Hi guys, welcome back to our channel once again. It's the day 2 of the third test match between India and England at the home of cricket at Lord's. And as always, who else can bowl the first over of a day? Jasprit Bumrah only is bowling. And Joe Root is on strike. He's on 99. Would have completed his century yesterday itself. I mean, Ben Stokes is on strike or Joe Root is on strike? Joe Root is on strike. I think the scoreboard is wrong. And Joe Root drives through the offside and picks up his century. He's completed his single and it's another century here for Joe Root. The first ball of the day. He was on 99. Oh, in fact, it's even gone to the boundary for 4. So what a way to start the day for Joe Root and England. First ball of the day. It's gone for 4 and it's a century for Joe Root. (37th Test match century for Joe Root. He has been simply outstanding. 103 from 193 balls with 10 fours, strike rate of 53.37. A superb innings, starting the day with a boundary and a century from Joe Root. And that's a back of the length delivery, nicely well left by Joe Root. It's a dot ball. So after conceding the boundary of the very first ball, a good comeback from Jasprit Bumrah, we can say, bowling a dot ball. And it's another well left here by Joe Root. Now he knows that he has completed his century. So he can just take this deep now. Indian bowlers are toiling hard since yesterday, but they are getting nothing out of these conditions, I guess. All the bowlers are not able to pick up those wickets which are needed. Actually, only 4 wickets have fallen for England in this innings. Joe Root has scored 37 Test match centuries. Amazing. And particularly, Joe Root has an excellent record at Lord's. When it comes to Lord's, the one batter you want batting at the crease for England is Joe Root. Outstanding record he has at Lord's. Can guarantee that Joe Root will score a century at Lord's. That's how good he is at the home of cricket. And Joe Root, if we see, he has scored 37 Test match centuries, out of which 11 Test hundreds he has scored at Lord's. That is how good Joe Root is in this ground. And that's down the leg side. It won't be a wide because it's just down the leg side, so it's another dot ball here. So it was a boundary to start the over and then 4 dot balls. Still 1 ball left in this over. And that's back of the line, nicely defended by Joe Root. So another dot ball to finish that over. Just the 4 runs came from that over, and that was the boundary of the first ball of the day, in which Joe Root got to his century. And England are now 255 for 4 after 84 overs. So Mohammad Siraj now bowling the second over of day 3. A good start to the day for England, we can say. Joe Root completing his century straight away. Ben Stokes is now on strike to face Mohammad Siraj. Oh, and Stokes just leaves it alone. That's another dot to start the over. So England have been very good actually. They have been watchful, not looking to play unnecessary shots. I think they have assessed the conditions properly. They are playing according to the conditions. And it's on the pads, flicked away by Stokes, but straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. And that's back on a good length, nicely defended by Ben Stokes. Another dot ball here, so 3 back-to-back dots to start the over. Back of the length this time, again nicely defended by Ben Stokes. Another dot ball here. So 4 dots to start this over, still 2 balls left. Back of the length again, nicely defended again by Benjamin Stokes. Towards point, another dot ball. So 5 dot balls in this over, still pushing for the wicket here, Indian bowlers. Don't know where the wicket is coming from. So last ball of the over now from Mohammad Siraj. And Stokes drives towards covers. Oh, there was a chance of a direct hit, I guess. Oh, lots of hands on the heads. The direct hit could have been a run out. Completely missed chance of a run out there. And the England batters have completed the single. So just 1 run came from that over. England are now 256 for 4 after 85 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah is continuing now into the attack. Benjamin Stokes is on strike. And it's short and wide. Stokes cuts it away. There's no one there at deep point, and another boundary here to start the over from Benjamin Stokes. He's taking on the best bowler in the world and succeeding. It was short and wide from Bumrah and punished by Stokes. Oh, and let's come back in and cleaned him up here. This is what Jasprit Bumrah is known for. The ball pitched and came back into the left-hander through the defenses of Benjamin Stokes, and finally that partnership which was threatening to take the game away from India has been broken by none other than Bumrah. What a delivery. On a length, coming back into the left-hander, takes the off stump on its way, and you don't even need to teach Bumrah how to celebrate. He always does this, picks up a wicket, celebrates in his own style, and to get a batter of the caliber of Ben Stokes like that requires a special delivery, and Bumrah has produced that delivery. Ben Stokes departs after scoring 44 runs, and England are now 260 for 5 after 85.2 overs. So the new batter to the crease now for England is Jimmy Smith. Played an outstanding knock in the previous test match. Scored 180 plus in the first innings. Even in the second innings, he fought so hard before he got dismissed. He has been an outstanding form in this test series as well. And he's going to be up against one of the best bowlers in world cricket, named Jasprit Bumrah. Outstanding comeback after conceding the boundary. Coming back and cleaning up Ben Stokes. Bumrah at his best here at Lord's. And that's well left by Jimmy Smith. Good delivery once again by Bumrah. Smith leaves it alone. So it's another dot ball here. Again, good delivery, pitching, bouncing, and another dot ball. Again, well left there by Jimmy Smith. So he's keen on leaving balls now. 3 consecutive dot balls after the wicket. One more ball left in this over. And it's on the patch, flicked away by Jimmy Smith. Deep square leg comes around, just a single. Finish that over. Jimmy Smith will keep the strike. 5 runs came from that over, and more importantly, the wicket of the big Ben Stokes. And England are now 261 for 5 after 86 overs. So Mohammad Siraj now continuing in the attack, and straight away Jimmy Smith drives through the offside. It goes through the covers for another boundary here. First boundary for Jimmy Smith, and this is exactly why he can be so dangerous. He can attack right from the word go and starts the over with a boundary. And that's nicely left alone. Another dot here. So Jimmy Smith is the fastest to reach 2,000 runs in Test matches. 21 innings he has taken to reach 1,000 runs in Test cricket. That has been an amazing achievement actually. Very dangerous batter actually. And oh no, catch put down. Edged and the catch has been put down. Is there anything that Yashasvi Jaiswal can catch in the slip quadrant? Is the big question. From the first Test match, we are seeing that Jaiswal has dropped about 7 or 8 catches we have seen. It seems as though he just cannot catch anything. And of course, this time the fielder is KL Rahul though. But there's one of the worst fielders in Indian cricket. If we see it is Yashasvi Jaiswal, without a doubt. How many catches he has dropped in this series? Like from the first Test match, he just doesn't know how to catch a cricket ball. So Jimmy Smith took the single. Now Joe Root is on strike. And that's nicely driven down the ground by Joe Root. And that's good fielding at mid-off actually. Just a single. Gives the strike to Jimmy Smith. Oh, that's another good delivery. Pitching, moving away from the right-hander, beating the outside edge. This is the best of Mohammad Siraj. 6 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. One ball left in this over now. And that's nicely punched through the offside by Jimmy Smith. Through extra covers for 4 more. Second boundary of the over. Too short, too wide from Mohammad Siraj. And put away by Jimmy Smith. So 10 runs came from that over. And England are now 271 for 5 after 87 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah now continuing in the attack. Joe Root is on strike. He's already completed his century. Oh, and that's through the gate as well. The middle stump goes out of the ground. Jasprit Singh Bumrah is doing it once again for India here. The 6th wicket goes down. Is there anything that Jasprit Bumrah cannot do on a cricket field? Knocks the middle stump out of the ground and he's taken the big wicket of the settled Joe Root, who has simply scored a magnificent century. And what a delivery there from Jasprit Bumrah. Wow. We are seeing the best in the business, the best bowler in the world, not going through the best batter in the world maybe. Joe Root has played superbly. Outstanding knock actually. Joe Root departs after scoring 104 runs. And England are now 271 for 6 after 87.1 overs. The new batter to the crease for England is now Chris Woakes has come in. And England have lost 2 quick wickets in this session already. Jasprit Bumrah picking up both those wickets in this session. Oh, is looking to drive there, Chris Woakes. They're appealing for a catch. Are they going to go upstairs for the review now? Shubman Gill is going upstairs to have a look. They want to go for the review, so this could be another big moment. Does Bumrah have 2 and 2 here? Keeper was very confident actually, but I don't know whether there was a nick or not. Chris Woakes doesn't think he has nicked the ball. I've gone upstairs to check anyways. Now we need to check the ultra edge here. Yes, there is a spike on the ultra edge, and Chris Wokes has to make his way back to the pavilion. England going down like 9 pins here. First bowler for Chris Wokes, and Bumrah picks up his 4th wicket. Finger does go up, and that's the end of Chris Wokes as well. Chris Wokes came in, and now he has nicked one and he's gone off. Jasprit Singh Bumrah has picked up his 4th wicket. And this match is turning in no time here. 7th wicket down for England. It didn't even look as though he had nicked it, but I think the keeper, bowler, someone heard something and they went for the review. Very good, very brave review, we can say, from Shubman Gill. Sees the end of Chris Wokes. Chris Wokes departs without troubling the scorers. He's out for a duck. England are now 271 for 7 after 87.2 overs. And Jasprit Bumrah is on a hat-trick. Hat-trick ball is coming up. So hat-trick ball coming up now. Bryden Cars is the new batter to the crease. Oh, and that's nicely defended by Bryden Cars. He's negotiated the hat-trick ball. So 2 wickets and 2 balls for Jasprit Bumrah in this over. And somehow Bryden Cars has played out the hat-trick delivery, but it looks as though Bryden Cars can get out any time actually. It doesn't look as though Bryden Cars is settled. And another good delivery left alone by Jimmy Smith. By Bryden Cars, another dot ball. So 3 wickets for Bumrah in this session already. He is the only one who has taken the wickets in this session. 2 bold dismissals and then 1 caught behind. Is there anything that Jasprit Bumrah cannot do? You brought Bumrah back for this particular reason and he delivers time and again. Oh, that again beats the outside edge. Every ball that Bumrah bowls is an event. Last ball of the over now. Bryden Cars on strike. Again well left. Another dot to finish that over. Double wicket made an over from Jasprit Singh Bumrah. And England are now 271 for 7 after 88 overs. So Mohammad Siraj now continuing from the other end. Oh, and they straight away an inside edge, almost on back onto his stumps. Jimmy Smith has kicked the ball away. The ball was going en route into his stumps when he defended it. And somehow Jimmy Smith has survived by the barest of margins, we can say. He was defending it, and then he suddenly saw the ball was going onto his stumps, kicked it away. Oh my goodness, all drama going on here. England living dangerously. And that's down the leg side. And it's not a wide, it's only a dot. Another good delivery from Mohammad Siraj. Again back of the line, nicely defended by Jimmy Smith. Another dot ball here. Back of the length, once again nicely defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball here, so 4 dot balls in this over from Mohammad Siraj. Full delivery, Jimmy Smith drives towards mid-off. Oh, that's nicely fielded. Just a single for Jimmy Smith. Gives the strike to Bryden Cars. So Mohammad Siraj still pushing towards taking his first wicket of the day, of the innings. And Cars comes down the page, goes for the big shot, misses it altogether. And it beats keeper KL Rahul. They've taken the single, they're coming back for the second as well. It will be byes for sure. And 2 runs completed, so 2 byes to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. England are now 274 for 7 after 89 overs. So here's Bumrah once again. He's continuing into the attack. Can he wrap this innings up quickly? Oh, straight away bouncing out. Jimmy Smith there. It's taken the outer half of the bat and another single. Gives the strike to Bryden Cars. So now the pitch is assisting the bowlers a little bit. India looking to wrap up the innings quickly. Somehow trying to bowl out England before 300, but I don't know. Still, Jimmy Smith can be a dangerous batter. And that's too wide outside the off stump, and he's thrashed it away as Bryden Cars through the offside for 4. Too much width offered by Jasprit Bumrah, and Bryden Cars has punished it. So first boundary there for Bryden Cars. He can also bat. He's shown it in the series, and this time he ducks underneath the ball. Leaves it alone. It's another dot here. Again, good delivery there. Nicely left alone by Bryden Cars. So good comeback after the boundary. Bumrah looking to pick up a wicket here. Anytime a wicket can fall, because these two batters are not known to take the innings deep. It's defended past Gully. The ball is racing away towards the boundary. Oh, that's a good piece of fielding, we can say, but 3 runs completed. Good running between the wickets. So Jimmy Smith has the strike now. Bryden Cars just angled his bat, and it went towards. Ooh, it almost went for 4, we can say, but that is a good piece of fielding, the deep. Washington Sundar was the fielder in the deep. So still 1 ball left in this over now. And beats the outside edge of Jimmy Smith as well. It's another dot to finish that over. 8 runs came from that over, and England are now 282 for 7 after 90 overs. Mohammad Siraj continuing in the attack, and straight away Bryden Cars drives it down the ground and picks up another single to strike to Jimmy Smith. So a mini partnership going on here between Bryden Cars and Jimmy Smith. And that's nicely driven through the offside by Jimmy Smith. It's gone in the gap, racing away for another boundary here. So Jimmy Smith, I don't know how he does this, but whenever he comes to the crease, he's always a busy player, keeps the scoreboard ticking all the time. Third boundary for Jimmy Smith in this innings. And again driven by Jimmy Smith, but this time straight to covers, another dot ball. And it's back of the length is pulled it towards mid-on. Another dot here. And there is a delay in play here. I think they're changing the ball maybe. I don't know. So they're changing the ball here. I don't know, maybe they're not happy with this ball, so they're changing it. So that is the delay in play. Jimmy Smith is batting wonderfully well. 16 from 19 balls with 3 boundaries. Strike rate of 84.21 is a very good strike rate in Test match cricket. So even though England have lost 3 wickets in this session, they have played a little mini baseball, we can say. 7.4 overs, they have scored 36 runs in this session so far. And Mohammad Siraj still trying for a wicket, but the wicket is just not coming for him. All 3 wickets that have fallen in this session so far have all been picked up by Jasprit Singh Bumrah. And that is the danger of Jasprit Bumrah when you are playing against him. Oh, that's on the patch down the leg side. Jimmy Smith was looking to flick it away, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. So 3 dot balls in this over, still 1 ball left. 5 runs coming from this over so far. And that's just flicked away, too much on the pads. Jimmy Smith helps it away for another boundary here. So, second boundary of that over. Jimmy Smith is looking dangerous here. And England are now 291 for 7 after 91 overs. Oh, that's back of the lane, nicely defended by Braden Cars. Picks up another single, gives a strike to Jimmy Smith. And Jasprit Bumrah is continuing in the attack in a quest to pick up these remaining 3 wickets as quickly as possible. That's on the path, flipped away by Jimmy Smith. It is going away, racing away for 4 more towards deep mid-wicket. A poor delivery there from Jasprit Singh Bumrah on the pads and flicked away by Jimmy Smith. Is looking dangerous. I keep on telling that Jimmy Smith is a big wicket which is needed for India. He can take the game away from India within no time actually. 5 boundaries he has scored with a strike rate of 104.35. And that's back of the lane, this time nicely defended by Jimmy Smith. So that's another dot ball here. And once again, nicely defended by Jimmy Smith. He picks up a single and gives the strike to Bryden Cars. So Jimmy Smith is batting at a strike rate of 104.17. And this time Cars hits it down the ground to mid-on, but another dot ball here. Still one ball left in this over, and it has been a little expensive over this. 6 runs came from this over. Oh, beats the outside edge there, beats the inside edge of Bryden Cars, we can say. Another dot to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over. England are now 297 for 7 after 92 overs. So there's a bowling change here. Akash Deep has been brought into the attack. And India desperately in search of another wicket here because England have come close to 300 now. Oh, that's on a length and Jimmy Smith just defends it. It goes past Gully. There's no one there at deep point. And it's going to be an easy couple of runs here for Jimmy Smith. And England have moved to 299 now. Back of the length, defended back to the bowler by Jimmy Smith. Another dot ball. It's on the path, flicked away by Jimmy Smith. It's gone in the gap. Deep mid wicket coming around. Good fielding in the deep. Another couple of runs for Jimmy Smith and 300 comes up for England now. 301 for 7 after 92.3 overs, and Jimmy Smith, as always, playing his aggressive brand of cricket. And that's nicely driven here by Jimmy Smith towards mid-off. Another dot here, the back of the lane delivery from Akash Deep. Actually, Mohammad Siraj is bowling in the actual match, but Akash Deep's name is popping up here, which is what I got confused actually. It's Mohammad Siraj who is bowling, not Akash Deep. I think there's an issue here in this score displayer. Here it is displaying as Akash Deep. It should be Mohammad Siraj actually. The 4 runs came from this over, still 2 balls left. And this time it's on the patch, flicked away by Jimmy Smith. Another single, gives the strike to Braden Cars. The last ball of the over now from Mohammad Siraj. Oh, it's through the defenses. Has it taken the edge on the way to the keeper? They're appealing for the catch. The umpire says not out. Are they going to go upstairs for the review here? They're having a discussion. Mohammad Siraj looks perplexed actually. And it looks like they're not going to take the risk and they're not going to go upstairs for the review. So it ends that over. Just 5 runs came from that over. And England are now 302 for 7 after 93 overs. And finally they have changed the name in the score display also to Mohammad Siraj. So that is a good thing. But did it touch the bat actually? No, it didn't touch the bat. So I think it was a good decision to not go for the review. So finally, now they have decided that this is the time when Akash Deep has to come back into the attack and bowl an over. For the first time, he has been brought into the attack today, and Jimmy Smith is on strike now. They desperately need a wicket here, India. And back of the line, Jimmy Smith says, "Why would I give you a wicket, man? If you want, please dismiss me. If you are good enough, you will dismiss me. I will not give you a wicket." And he defends it and picks up a single and gives the strike to Braden Cars. Back of the line, Braden Cars says, "I will punch it through the offside and pick up another single and give the strike to England's real bass bowler, we can say, Jimmy Smith, who is batting at a strike rate of 103.23. And Jimmy Smith comes down the pitch, drives through the offside towards covers and picks up another single. Gives the strike to Braden Cars. And it's cut away, punched away by Braden Cars through the offside towards deep extra covers for another single. Gives a strike to Jimmy Smith. And it's driven here by Jimmy Smith on the up through the offside. Deep extra covers, runs around and says, I will just field the ball, man. My job is fielding the ball and throwing the ball. And that is what they do for another single. Still one ball left in this over now. Braden Cars is on strike and England looking on course of reaching even 320, 330 now. The last ball of the over now. Braden Cars on strike. And Braden Cars drives straight to mid-off. Another dot to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. England are now 307 for 7 after 94 overs. And it's also time to have a drink. We come to the end of the drinks break and Mohammad Siraj is continuing in the attack, and straight away Jimmy Smith picks up a single of the very first ball and gives the strike to Braden Cars. Now Braden Cars is on strike. Braden Cars is nicely playing this second fiddle to Jimmy Smith because he knows that Jimmy Smith is the main batter who's going to be the aggressor for England. Back of the line, Braden Cars just gently defends it. Another dot ball here. And Braden Cars just gently taps it towards point and picks up a single, gives the strike to Jimmy Smith. 2 runs came from this over, still 3 balls left in this over. Back of the line, driven by Jimmy Smith through the offside towards mid-off for another single. Gives the strike to Braden Cars. So 3 runs from the first 4 balls of this over, still 2 balls left. And that's flicked away leg side by Braden Cars, but it's another dot. So just 3 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. It's driven by Braden Cars through the offside for another single to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over. Braden Cars will keep the strike. And England are now 311 for 7 after 95 overs. So the new bowler now into the attack is Ravindra Jadeja. And Braden Cars is on strike. And first ball nicely driven by Braden Cars, straight to covers, another dot to start the over. And another quicker delivery, nicely defended by Braden Cars. Another dot here. Jadeja will get through his overs quickly. You don't even need to worry about that one. Jadeja is absolutely very, very quick to get through his overs. Okay, nicely driven by Braden Cars. Straight to covers. Another dot ball. Once again, nicely defended by Braden Cars. 4 dots in a row, still 2 balls left. So Cars comes down the pitch, hits it down the ground, commit off, picks up a single, and gives the strike to Jimmy Smith. The last ball of the over now. Jimmy Smith is on strike. Back of the line, nicely defended by Jimmy Smith. Another dot to finish that over. Just 1 run came from that over, and England are now 312 for 7 after 96 overs. So Akash Deep now is continuing in the attack and straight away gets hit on the ball, thighs I think. A good delivery there from Akash Deep. And another dot ball. Oh, that's a full delivery. I think the Braden Cars came down the pitch and has missed it altogether. Another dot ball. This is good bowling here from Akash Deep actually. Bowling dots after dots, and this is exactly what we saw yesterday also. Seeing it today also, another dot here. Again, nicely defended by Braden Cars. So 3 back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Braden Cars is saving his wicket. Jimmy Smith is the aggressor. Proper planning by these two batters. Still Archer has to come after this. And Archer is also a batter. He can also bat. And after that, Shoaib Bashir is also there. So Shoaib Bashir is pure bowler, that we can admit, but Archer can also bat after this. So England have increased their batting depth in this match. Comes down the pitch, hits it in the air, and wide of mid wicket, we can say another single here from Braden Cars. Gives the strike to Jimmy Smith, and Cars couldn't get the timing on it. So it has been given as 1 leg byes for Braden Cars, and now Jimmy Smith is on strike. And it's cut away but straight to covers. Another dot ball here. from Akashdeep. 1 ball left in this over and 8 wickets here, India. So in this time he drives it down the ground to mid-on, picks up another single to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over and England are now 314 for 7 after 97 overs. England are now 314 for 7 after 97 overs. The India trying all kinds of options to make sure that they can wrap up this innings, pick up the remaining 3 wickets, but I don't know where the wickets are coming from actually. So here's Ravindra Jadeja to Jimmy Smith. And Jimmy Smith just gently punches it down the ground, picks up a single, gives the strike to Braden Cars. So Braden Cars is on strike now. And that's good length delivery, nicely defended by Braden Cars. Another dot ball here. Braden Cars has played 31 deliveries and scored only 14 runs. And he will continue to defend like this. He can defend all day, I guess, like this. As Braden Cars, 14 from 32 balls with only 1 boundary. And he's playing second fiddle to Jimmy Smith, who is playing the proper baseball that we all know. Again, nicely defended by Braden Cars. Again, quicker delivery here from Ravindra Jadeja, and Braden Cars just gently defends for another dot ball. So 4 dot balls in this over, still 1 ball left. And Braden Cars drives now through the offside. Deep point comes around, good fielding at deep point. Another single to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over, and England are now 316 for 7 after 98 overs. So here's Akashdeep now, and that's nicely defended by Braden Cars. Dot to start the over. Braden Cars doesn't even care about anything. He's taking the single, he's keeping the strike. He is playing out dot balls. He's playing second fiddle to Jimmy Smith. And England have already crossed this 300 run mark and looking to push towards 330, 340 maybe. It can be very challenging for India actually when they bat when they come out to bat. Particularly trailing by above 300 runs is not easy. That's nicely driven by Braden Cars towards mid-off. Another dot. So back-to-back dots to start this over. Still 4 balls left in this over. And this time it's angling onto the pads, flicked away by Braden Cars towards deep square leg for another single. Gives the strike to Jimmy Smith. This time Jimmy Smith drives straight down the ground, a misfield at mid-on, allows the single to get completed as well. So India allowing some easy singles here. They need to be a little more tight and a little more alert on the field. The Indians fielding in this series has not been up to the mark. It has to be said. Very poor fielding in the first test match. The second test match it was better fielding, but I would say that the fielding was good in the second test match, and that is why India won that test match. And now once again here at Lord's, the fielding has been very ordinary. Too many dropped catches once again. Yashasvi Jaiswal has not been able to catch anything in his test career, we can say. And now even KL Rahul dropped the catch of Jimmy Smith when Jimmy Smith hadn't scored much. So dropping catches is continuing for India. They need to address their fielding. Then only they can start winning more matches. So again they are changing the ball here. I'm not quite sure what is the issue. They're changing the ball once again. 15.4 overs have been bowled in this session. And England have scored 67 runs and lost 3 wickets in this session. All 3 wickets picked up by Bumrah. Other bowlers are keeping on trying to take wickets, but none of the wickets are coming from anywhere. And that has been the issue for the Indian bowlers in these 2 days of this test match. So the balls keep on losing shape. I guess this is the 3rd time that the Indians are changing the ball. There's still 2 balls left in this over now, and Braden Cars is on strike. And this time Braden Cars guides it towards point for another dot ball here. So this is the 3rd time that Indians are changing the ball. Actually, it seems to be a problem with the ball. It's losing shape so quickly. Still 1 ball left in this over now. and they have changed the ball, so maybe this ball can produce better results for India. Last ball of the over now, and it's again driven by Braden Cars towards mid-off for another dot ball to finish that over. Back-to-back dot balls to finish that over. Just 2 runs came from that over, and England are now 318 for 7 after 99 overs. So new bowler into the attack now, Nitish Kumar Reddy, and straight away driven in the air by Jimmy Smith through the offside towards deep extra covers for a single. He's to strike to Braden Cars. Now can Nitish Kumar Reddy be the golden arm for India now? Because this is a big partnership going on, partnership closing towards 50 between Braden Cars and Jimmy Smith. And short and wide, punished by Braden Cars through the offside for 4 more. Too much width offered by Nitish Kumar Reddy. And Braden Cars says thank you very much and brings up the 50 partnership as well. After that boundary, the partnership of 52 from 72 balls between Braden Cars and Jimmy Smith. And this partnership is taking England to a big total here in the first innings. And this time Braden Cars drives it down the ground to mid-on, another dot ball. And this time on a length outside the off stump, and Braden Cars just leaves it alone for another dot ball here. So 5 runs have come from the first 2 balls of this over, still 2 balls left in this over. And back of the length, Cars just gently taps it towards point. Looks to take a single, but there's no single there. So another dot ball here. And Braden Cars is providing superb support to Jimmy Smith actually. The last ball of the over now. Braden Cars is on strike. And it's full delivery flicked away by Braden Cars. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, runs around. Cuts it off, just a single to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over. And England are now 324 for 7 after 100 overs. So here's Akash Deep now. Cars comes down the pitch, hits it up in the air. It's gone straight up in the air. Is there a fielder coming underneath it? There's no fielder at all. Ball lands safely. And a couple of runs completed. It could have been a catching opportunity. But unfortunately, there was no fielder at deep mid wicket. So a couple of runs for Braden Cars. And this time it's full and wide, driven straight to point from Braden Cars. And another dot ball here. Two runs from this over so far, and Braden Cars is looking dangerous actually the way he is batting. And the bouncer, Cars ducks underneath it. The keeper fumbles as well, and it into the boundary for another 4. Byes signaled by the umpire. And it's 4 byes here, and the pressure is mounting on the Indian bowlers, continues to mount. Three balls left in this over. Braden Cars is on strike. And this time it's back of the line. Braden Cars just gently taps it for another dot ball here. So still 2 balls left in this over, and I would say that actually Braden Cars, this is a big partnership actually between Braden Cars and Jimmy Smith. And once again, nicely driven through the offside by Braden Cars. The ball is racing away for another boundary here. So second boundary of this over, we can say one came through Byes, one has come off Braden Cars' bat. Boundaries are flowing for England now. So 1 ball left in this over now. And this time he leaves it alone for another dot to finish that over. 10 runs came from that over, and England are now 334 for 7 after 101 overs. Nitish Kumar ready into the attack, and straight away Jimmy Smith going for the drive and not able to make connection, and it's another dot ball here. Back of the line, nicely defended by Jimmy Smith. Towards point, picks up another single and gives the strike to Braden Cars. The partnership between Braden Cars and Jimmy Smith is 64 from 84 balls. And this partnership is now slowly trying to take the game away from India. And it's on a length, nicely well left by Braden Cars. Another dot ball here. So just 1 run from this over so far, still 3 balls left in this over. Braden Cars is happy to leave the balls, score the odd boundaries, play as many dot balls as possible. And again, nicely driven by Braden Cars, but straight to covers. Another dot here. But that is not happening today. Like England are also scoring so many boundaries. This has been a better, we can say, England are playing more aggressive cricket today compared to yesterday. Because yesterday, if we saw England were playing even more slowly. But today it's clear that England are going for the attack. They are not backing down. They're playing those odd dot balls but finding the boundaries at regular intervals. Now you can see every alternate over is having at least one boundary. And now Jimmy Smith is on strike. Jimmy Smith comes down, Braden Cars only. Braden Cars only comes down the track and hits it towards mid-off for another single. It's a strike to Jimmy Smith. One ball left in this over. Even Nitish Kumar Reddy is not getting much purchase of this wicket. It's become like a batting paradise, we can say. Both Braden Cars and Jimmy Smith are enjoying themselves. Need to bring back Bumrah, I guess, if you are an Indian. And we saw this from England yesterday also. Yesterday also England batters were just enjoying themselves. No signs of opposition bowlers picking up a wicket. It's very hard to pick up wickets in these kind of conditions. That's a full toss, outside edge from Jimmy Smith. He was looking to flick it away leg side, gets the outside edge and picks up another single to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over, and England are now 337 for 7 after 102 overs. Akash Deep now continuing into the attack. And that's down the leg side. I think Jimmy Smith was looking to help it on its way, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. And this time again on a length, nicely defended by Jimmy Smith. Another dot ball here. So this is good bowling from Akash Deep actually. Back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Oh, that's another good delivery there. He's bowling this back of the length delivery, which is holding up in the wicket, suddenly bouncing, suddenly not bouncing. And another dot ball here. So very close to picking up a wicket, but unfortunately Akash Deep has no luck in this test match so far. And this time straying onto the patch, flicked away by Jimmy Smith. It's going in the gap. Mid wicket comes around, cuts it off. Another couple of runs for Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith now in the 40s has scored 43 from 47 deliveries, nearing yet another half century in this series. And he has been the big batter to watch out for in this particular test series. Like, what amazing batting he has done. Scored that 180 plus in the previous test match as well, rescuing England from a precarious position. Of course, England still couldn't do anything in that test match. England still lost that test match, but Jimmy Smith's innings in that test match is something to savour. It's something to remember. Again on a good length, nicely defended by Jimmy Smith. In fact, if you take the last 3 test matches itself, even in the first test match in that run chase in Headingley, Jimmy Smith batted brilliantly in the second innings to finish that run chase. And then last match at Edgbaston also, the way he scored that 180 plus and rescued England from a situation where England could have even lost by a follow-on. They could have even lost by an innings. From there, Jimmy Smith rescued them and got them, but India still won that test match. And now again, Jimmy Smith is standing tall for England here at Lords as well. As we see another delivery on the patch, clipped away by Jimmy Smith. Picks up a single to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. And England are now 340 for 7 after 103 overs. So here's the big man, Jasprit Singh Bumrah back into the attack now. And straight away back of the length and punch to the back foot by Jimmy Smith. And picks up a single, gives the strike to Braden Cars. So here's boom, boom, Bumrah. And full delivery, Cars drives through the offside for 4. Oh my goodness. Braden Cars is even going after the best bowler in the world and smashing boundaries, and England closing in on the 350 mark now. And this time it's on the stumps. Cars drives down the ground to mid-on. But will be another dot ball. Oh, that's a good bumper. Braden Cars ducks underneath that one. It's another dot ball here. And that's another full delivery. Cars drives it straight to covers. It's another dot here. Still 2 balls left in this over. And where is the mistake coming from? Because the England batters seem to be batting so well now. Last ball of the over from Jasprit Singh Bumrah, and the Cars just gently defends it down the ground for another dot to finish that over. 5 runs came from that over, and England are now 345 for 7 after 104 overs. Nitish Kumar Reddy now has been brought back into the attack. Jimmy Smith is on strike. Full delivery. Jimmy Smith drives through the offside. Glorious drive through the offside for 4 through extra covers. What a way to start the over from Jimmy Smith. He moves to 49 from 51 balls and is nearing yet another half century. And this is top quality batting from Jimmy Smith. So Nitish Kumar Reddy has to adjust his length a little bit, too full, and right in the slot for Jimmy Smith to place cover drive there. And this time on the pass, Jimmy Smith flicks it away leg side towards square leg, deep square leg for another single. Gives a strike to Braden Cars. And brings up a half century as well for Jimmy Smith. Yet another half century. This man has been incredible in this series. sixth half century in Test match cricket for Jimmy Smith. And yes, this half century has come off just 52 balls with 6 fours. A strike rate of 96.15. Superb batting once again under pressure from this man, who has been doing incredibly well in this series so far. And again, Cars this time flicks it away leg side and picks up another single. Gives the strike to Jimmy Smith. Again on the pads, flicked away by Jimmy Smith towards deep mid wicket for another single. Gives a strike to Braden Cars. 2 balls left in this over now. 7 runs from this over so far. The partnership now between Braden Cars and Jimmy Smith is 81 from 105 deliveries. My goodness, what a partnership this has been. That's full, nicely driven by Braden Cars towards mid-off. Another dot ball here. Still 1 ball left in this over. 7 runs from this over so far. Last ball of the over now. And Cars just looks to defend it away. They defend it. Reach the outside edge. And the keeper has also fumbled it, I think. So they have picked up a single as well of the boys. And Jurel has also hurt himself. What the hell is going on here? We have just seen Rishabh Pant injure himself yesterday. Now Jurel has also hurt his finger. So they have picked up one boys. They have picked up a single. Boys has been signalled, so 1 boys for England to finish that over, and we don't know what is the state of Jurel's injury now. Yesterday Rishabh Pant got injured, went back into the pavilion. Jurel replaced him, and now Jurel has injured his finger as well. So this is some unbelievable stuff going on. But anyways, 8 runs came from that over, and it's now lunch on the second day of this third test match between India and England. 22 overs have been bowled in this session. England has scored 102 runs in this session, and they have lost 3 wickets as well. All 3 wickets taken by the big Jasprit Bumrah. And England have finished on 353 for 7 at the end of 105 overs. England have finished on 353 for 7 at the end of 105 overs at lunch on day 2 of this test match, and England are looking really good to push towards 400. Jimmy Smith is playing the knock of his life once again with the bat. He has been the man in form in this series, and he is continuing that form with another half century in this series, and Braden Cars is supporting him as well. The partnership of 82 from 106 balls between Braden Cars and Jimmy Smith has ensured that England are in a very good position going into lunch on day 2. So we'll be back again for the post-lunch session on day 2 of this third test match between India and England at Lord's. So until then, please stay tuned for further updates.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.
Hey guys, lunch break has come to an end and we are about to resume the second session on day 2 of this test match. India need 3 wickets to wrap up the first innings. Jimmy Smith and Braden Cars are in a denial mood. They are not willing to gift their wickets away. And Jimmy Smith's continuing his good form with the bat, another half century with the bat. Jimmy Smith was dropped by KL Rahul early on in his innings, and that is proving out to be a very costly drop now, because there was such a good opportunity for India to wrap things up quickly. There was such a good opportunity for England to get bowled out under 300, but unfortunately this partnership between Braden Cars and Jimmy Smith is 82 from 106 balls has allowed England to go above 350. And now they're surely going to push towards 400, and it's not going to be easy actually for the Indian batters when they come out to bat. Players have had their lunch now and they are ready to go again. The second session, Jasprit Bumrah is having the ball in his hand and he is going to start proceedings here, the second session of day 2. Chance for Jasprit Bumrah to pick up yet another 5-wicket haul in a test match. He is doing that for fun these days. He can even do that in his sleep, I guess. That is how consistent he is with these performances. And Braden Cars is going to be the batter who is taking strike. Here's Jasprit Singh Bumrah. First ball of the post-lunch session. Back of the lane, nicely defended by Braden Cars. Another dot ball here. Braden Cars is defending well actually. He was scoring boundaries in the previous session. His defense is also outstanding actually. You need to appreciate that. Jasprit Bumrah is 4 for 63 in his 24.1 overs. Desperately looking for another wicket here. At least get the wicket of Braden Cars. That is what they are trying for. But that's not happening now. A good leave there from Braden Cars and another dot ball. So England definitely pushing towards 400, even 450. And India trying to stop them. Just 3 wickets in hand for England. And this is a big partnership. These are 2 batters which just never give up. They will keep pushing. They will keep increasing the bar for India. And that's nicely driven again. Another dot ball straight to point. 3 dot balls from Jasprit Singh Bumrah. Still 3 balls left in this over, and if Bumrah is struggling to take wickets, then definitely it is tough for other bowlers also to take wickets, and that is what we have seen. That is exactly why Akashdeep hasn't been able to pick up a wicket till now, and even Mohammad Siraj also. They have not been able to pick up the wickets which are needed. Bumrah has picked up 4, Nitish Kumar Reddy has picked up 2, Jadeja has picked up 1. Siraj and Akashdeep have not yet picked up a wicket, as we see here. Cars looking to flick it away, gets hit on the thighs and takes a singles, 1 leg by, and gives the strike to Jimmy Smith. 2 balls left in this over. I think Indian batters will be happy with these conditions, because when India come out to bat, they've already batted well in the previous 2 test matches. If we see, India have batted brilliantly. It has been India's bowling that has been letting them down. But even in the bowling, if we see, they have done a decent job. England batters have hung in there. Still 3 wickets in hand. So if India can wrap things up quickly, then India can still try to make a match out of it with the bat. That's another brilliant delivery there, beating the outside edge of Jimmy Smith. It's another dot ball. So just 1 run from this over, still 1 ball left. Jasprit Singh Bumrah trying so hard for a wicket. It's not coming. But you need to keep trying, isn't it? That is what Jasprit Singh Bumrah is doing. So last ball of the over now, just one run coming from this over. That one run also came through a leg by. And that's nicely defended again by Jimmy Smith. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just one run came from that over. That too was one leg byes. But other balls have been dot balls in that over. England are now 354 for 7 after 106 overs. Now, Mohammad Siraj is bowling from the other end, is yet to pick up a wicket in this innings. Even Akashdeep also hasn't picked up a wicket. Both these bowlers were the pillars for India winning that test match at Edgbaston, but have not been able to pick up wickets in this test match till now. And this can happen even to the best of bowlers. Every match the bowlers can't be stars, isn't it? That's nicely driven by Braden Clark through the offside again. A deep point running around, just a single, gives the stride to Jimmy Smith. Edged and taken there. Another wicket goes down. Mohammad Siraj. DSP Saab strikes for India. And the 8th wicket goes down for England. It was back of the lane. Jimmy Smith was looking to drive on the up. Got the outside edge. And this time, Dhruv Jurel doesn't make a mistake. And finally, Mohammad Siraj, after all the hard work, picks up a wicket for India. And it's the biggest wicket possible of Jimmy Smith. So Jimmy Smith departs after playing a superb knock. Jimmy Smith departs after scoring 51 runs, and England are now 355 for 8 after 106.2 overs. The new batter to the crease for England now is Jofra Archer, and he has come into the playing 11 for England today in this test match in place of Josh Tongue. He has come into the playing 11 just to increase England's batting depth, and Jofra Archer is a very much capable batter actually. We have seen him bat well, and after this still Shoaib Bashir is also there. Straight away gets the defense, gets the outside edge, it goes past everybody and into the boundary for 4. So what a way to start for Jofra Archer. He came in, first ball, gets a nick, goes past slips, and 4 to start. So they need to get another wicket as soon as possible, wrap things up quickly. And that's a better delivery on the stumps. Archer flicks it away towards mid-wicket, another dot ball. So 5 runs from this over. More importantly, the biggest wicket possible of Jimmy Smith. And Dhruv Jurel, the substitute wicket keeper, taking a good catch, we can say. And full delivery, nicely driven by Archer. Down the ground to mid-off for another dot ball. So 1 ball left in this over now, 5 runs from this over so far, and there will be no doubt that Bumrah is going to operate from the other end. And Archer leaves it go, lets it alone once again. Does a well left, another dot to finish that over. 5 runs came from that over and the wicket of Jimmy Smith. England are now 359 for 8 after 107 overs. So Jasprit Singh Bumrah now continuing from the other end. Braden Cars is on strike. And outside edge, goes past the slips, it goes in the gap and into the boundary for 4 here. So a nice way to start the over here from Braden Cars. Straight away pressure on Jasprit Bumrah. The one thing about Bumrah is even if he concedes a boundary, people believes in him. People believe that he can pick up a wicket any time. Back of the length and driven off the back foot by Braden Cars, but straight to gully, another dot ball. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Jasprit Bumrah gave a boundary to Ben Stokes as well before he dismissed him. And more importantly, Jasprit Bumrah, he got the biggest wicket possible of Joe Root, who was going strong with that century. So, whether he gives runs or not, any day, any time, people always believe in one man, Jasprit Singh Bumrah. So, can he do it once again? Can he wrap up this innings quickly? Oh, that's another good delivery coming back into the right-hander and nicely negotiated by Braden Cars, who is batting really well in this innings actually. He has been outstanding with the bat as well. We have seen since the last 3 matches, Braden Cars has been doing well with the bat. And that's a full delivery. He's flicked it away. It's Braden Cars. There's no one there. A deep fine leg and another boundary here. Second boundary of this over. And once again, it's Braden Cars who is doing it here with the bat for England. The 2 balls left in this over. Braden Cars moves to 42 from 71 deliveries. Back of the length, nicely defended. And another dot here. So I think Cars knows a thing or two about how to bat against Jasprit Bumrah. He scored 2 boundaries in this over. Played out a few dot balls. And this is exactly what Braden Cars should be doing for England. And again, Cars drives through the offside. Deep point comes around. There's no one back there, is there? No, there is a fielder there. Very slow to come and collect the ball. So a couple of runs completed by Braden Cars to finish that over. 10 runs came from that over. Expensive over from Jasprit Bumrah. And England are now 369 for 8 after 108 overs. So here's Mohammad Siraj now. And back of the length, Archer drives straight to covers. Another dot to start the over. Another good delivery there. Squaring up Jofra Archer was looking to defend. It goes past the outside edge and another dot ball. This is good bowling actually from Siraj. The Indian bowlers have been bowling well, but the thing about Test cricket is you need to pick up 10 wickets. You need to pick up 20 wickets if you want to win a Test match. And I think that is where India have to improve. Back of the lane, nicely defended by Jofra Archer. Another dot ball here. So 3 back-to-back dot balls. Oh, snip back in, appeal for ABW, but I think height could be a factor. And the umpire says not out. Siraj is very close to picking up a wicket, we can say. Ball pitched and jacked back in. Struck Archer on the pads. But I think it was too high. It's been given as not out. And it's another dot ball here. There's still 2 balls left in this over. Mohammad Siraj is pushing and pushing and pushing. The wicket is not yet come. Again, back of the line, defended again by Jofra Archer. Another dot ball here. So 5 dot balls in this over, still 1 ball left. Looks like we're going to see a maiden over here. Meanwhile, Braden Cars from the other end is looking the more dangerous batter now at this stage for England. And again, back of the length, flicked by Jofra Archer down the ground to mid-on. Another dot to finish that over. Maiden over from Mohammad Siraj. England are now 369 for 8 after 109 overs. England are now 369 for 8 after 109 overs. Jasprit Singh Bumrah is continuing from the other end in the quest to wrap things up quickly. But Kars is going after Bumrah, which is not a good sign for India, to be honest. So here's Jasprit Singh Bumrah now. And Kars comes down the pitch, looks to play the big shot, but cannot make connection. Another dot here. I think Kars is running out of patience now. He's close to his half century, but he's coming down the pitch to play some shots against the quality of Jasprit Bumrah. It's a huge risk he's taking. He might even succeed in it, but it's a huge risk. And this time he hits it down the ground as Kars towards mid-on for another single. Gives the strike to Jofra Archer. And that's cleaned him up again. Jasprit Bumrah, the man, the myth, the legend, strikes once again. Castles Jofra Archer. And the 9th wicket goes down for England. Jofra Archer has to depart back to the pavilion. And India just 1 wicket away from wrapping things up and coming out to bat. Jasprit Bumrah picks up yet another 5-wicket haul in Test match cricket. He has been the man, the myth, the legend of Indian cricket. And he has been outstanding once again with the ball. It was on a length, jacked back in. Archer was looking to defend. It kept a little low. And through the defenses of Jofra Archer. Archer can't believe it, but that's what you get from a world-class bowler named Jasprit Bumrah. Jofra Archer departs after scoring 4 runs. And England are now 370 for 9 after 109.3 overs. So Shoaib Bashir now is the new batter to the crease for England, and just one more wicket in hand for England. Jasprit Singh Bumrah has picked up another 5-wicket haul here. 13 5-wicket haul. 13 5-wicket hauls for Jasprit Bumrah in test matches away from home, and that has been some achievement from the Indian legend named Jasprit Singh Bumrah. And I think someone has injured his, oh my god, too many injuries already in this innings. And I hope this is not going to be serious. Is it Shubman Gill who has injured himself here? What is it about these injuries with the Indian team now? So there is a slight delay in play here. Some injury treatment is going on. We need to see what is happening. We are all in readiness once again. The injury has been treated, and now Jasprit Singh Bumrah has the ball. Shoaib Bashir is the new batter to the crease, and can Bumrah wrap things in this over itself? They have a good opportunity to wrap things up now and come out to bat. Fielders closing in. 3 balls left in this over. Oh, and Bashir defends well. It's a dot from Bumrah, and that will be Shoaib Bashir's role now. Defend these last 3 balls and leave it to Braden Cars, who is batting wonderfully well at the other end. Even Bumrah is not able to dismiss Braden Cars. And it's pulled. Oh my goodness, the catch has been put down, has it? It went off the glove, I think. Jurel went for the catch. It's been put down. And they won't run. It's another dot. Indians need to work on their fielding a little bit. Too many catches going down. It's not good at all. Fielding has to be top notch at that level. You cannot afford to drop all these catches. Now, what if Bryden Cars makes them pay? He's batting on 45, nearing a half century actually. And he's the most dangerous batter now for England at the other end. So still one ball left in this over. Jasprit Singh Bumrah has already picked up a 5-wicket haul. He's on the honours board. And nicely defended again by Shoaib Bashir. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just one run coming from that over and the wicket of Jofra Archer. And England are now 370 for 9 after 110 overs. So Mohammad Siraj now is going to continue here from the other end, and there is no doubt that Bryden Cars is going to look to attack because he has run out of batters, he's run out of partners. And Cars goes high in the air. Has he got enough on it? The fielder running backwards. Good effort. Good effort by the fielder, not able to hold on to it. And a couple of runs completed by Bryden Cars. Moves to 47 now. 3 runs away from his half century. Bryden Cars has been outstanding with the bat. So Bryden Cars now. It's a slow ball. He hits it high in the air. Has he got enough on it? It goes down the ground. 1 bounce 4. And with that boundary, Bryden Cars completes his half century as well. This has been an outstanding knock from him. 51 from 77 deliveries with 7 fours. What a knock he has played along with Jimmy Smith. Gave company for Jimmy Smith, and now he is taking charge in this last wicket partnership. And this time it's back of the length. The Bryden Cars smashes it through the offside. Long off, runs around, cuts it off. Another couple of runs here. So Bryden Cars keeps the strike. Still 3 balls left in this over, and Bryden Cars is hurting India here. These are all valuable runs added by Bryden Cars, and India's fielding has been horrible. I would say dropping too many catches actually. Catches are not even sticking onto hands. Every time if you want to get the bowlers, every time if you want to get the batters out bowled, that's not going to happen. The fielders have to back up the efforts of the bowlers, and that is not happening from the Indian team. I edged and dropped, is it? Yes, another drop catch from Dhruv Jurel. Very tough opportunity, but you have to take those catches. Siraj is on the ground. Cars completes the single, gives the strike to Shoaib Bashir. But nevertheless, the good thing for India is that Cars is off strike now. Shoaib Bashir is on strike, and Siraj has 2 deliveries to complete this innings, get England all out. It should be a simple thing to dismiss Shoaib Bashir. If England score 400 from here, then definitely I'm afraid India will be very, very disappointed, because wrapping up the tail is an art, and India we haven't yet mastered that art. That is what I would say. Braden Cars is just swinging for the bleachers. Maybe Bumrah can finish it next over. Who knows? And the inside edge here is split it away as Shoaib Bashir is off the mark with a single. Gives the strike to Braden Cars. Still one ball left in this over. And Braden Cars is only going one way. Hit or miss only. He is not going to survive. One ball left in this over now. Braden Cars is on strike. What a half century this has been. Top scorers in England's innings: Joe Root, Braden Cars, Jimmy Smith and Ollie Pope. They've all been fantastic in this innings for England. The last ball of the over now. Braden Cars is on strike. And he's left it alone. It won't be a wide. It's not outside the line. So it's another dot to finish that over. More importantly, Braden Cars won't be on strike in the next over. 10 runs came from that over. And England are now 380 for 9 after 111 overs. So Akashdeep now into the attack. Shoaib Bashir is on strike. And Shoaib Bashir looking to drive, missing the ball. Another dot ball here. Can Akashdeep wrap things up quickly here? Dismiss Shoaib Bashir. And Bashir comes down the pitch looking to drive through the offside, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. So Akashdeep is very close to picking up a wicket. Can he wrap things up? He hasn't been able to pick up a wicket so far in this innings. Can he do it now? And again, good length delivery, nicely defended by Shoaib Bashir. Another dot ball. So 3 dot balls in this over, still 3 balls left. Bashir is clearly looking to survive. And so that next over, Cars will be on strike and will be going for the big shots. Definitely that is the plan for Shoaib Bashir. Oh, again, Bashir looking to defend it, but misses the ball. Another dot ball here. So 2 more balls left in this over. Can Akashdeep wrap it up? I don't know why they removed Bumrah from the attack. They could have continued with Bumrah, considering that Bryden Cars was not on strike in this over. That's another good length delivery, nicely defended by Shoaib Bashir. Another dot here, 5 dot balls in this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over now. And again nicely defended by Shoaib Bashir. So it is a maiden over. Another dot to finish that over. Maiden over from Akashdeep. And England are now 382 for 9 after 112 overs. Bryden Cars is going to be on strike in the next over. So definitely Bryden Cars is going to go for the big shots. So the fielders have to be ready in their catching positions. Bryden Cars knows that he's run out of partners. There's no point now defending. Just go for it. How many ever runs he can score is always a bonus. And maybe they can bring back Jasprit Bumrah just for one more over to pick up this last wicket. But they are continuing with Mohammad Siraj. And straight away Cars goes for the big shot. Gets a thick outside edge. The fielder runs in from third man. And it's a dot ball. They haven't even taken the single. So Bryden Cars wants to keep the strike so that he can score as many runs as possible. And oh my goodness, what has happened there? What has happened there? It's been given as a wide. It's gone for 4 as well. Bonus runs for England here. Very poor bowling from Siraj. I don't know whether it slipped out of the hand. But these are all very valuable runs for England. Went down the leg side. No chance for the keeper to stop it. And boundaries coming here for England. And is looking to swing it away, but hits it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. So still 4 balls left in this innings now. This has been an outstanding half century from Bryden Cars, we can say. 56 from 83 balls, 6 fours and 1 6. Strike rate of 67.47. Oh, Cars moves across. It's a full delivery and he's cleaned him up here. Siraj picks up the final wicket eventually. It was always on the cards. Cars was always going for the attack. He was always going for the big shots. And the wicket had to fall at some time. And finally, Mohammad Siraj wraps things up here. And Bryden Cars has been clean bowled. But an outstanding innings from Bryden Cars, we can say. 56 from 84 deliveries. An outstanding half century from him. Jimmy Smith also. He also scored an outstanding half century. But as usual for India, it is always the Jasprit Bumrah who has picked up 5 wickets in this innings. 5 for 74 in 27 overs for that magician from India. And Mohammad Siraj also picking up 2 wickets. Unfortunately, Akashdeep couldn't pick up a single wicket in this innings. But Nitish Kumar Reddy also picked up 2 wickets yesterday. Jadeja picked up 1 wicket. And eventually England have been bowled out for 387 in 112.3 overs. At one stage it looked as though India could wrap things up before 300. At one stage it seemed as if England won't even cross 300. But those innings from Jimmy Smith and Bryden Cars have ensured that England have been bowled out for 387 in 112.3 overs. And I think India will be happy because it is good batting conditions. and Indian batters should enjoy themselves when they come out to bat. So we'll be back in a few minutes to resume the coverage of India's batting in the first innings of this test match. So until then, please stay tuned.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.
So yeah, England have been bowled out for 387, and now the Indian batters have come out to bat. KL Rahul and Yashasvi Jaiswal are opening the innings for India. And the bowler who is opening the bowling for England is Chris Woakes. He has the new ball in his hand. Yashasvi Jaiswal is on strike now. Yashasvi Jaiswal has had an outstanding test career actually. Already has a century in this test series. And he has also had plenty of success in overseas tours. KL Rahul as well, his experience, his calmness, his composure at the crease will be very important for India. And they will be up against Chris Woakes, who will be looking to swing the new ball. So we're all in readiness now, where Chris Woakes has the ball. Yashasvi Jaiswal is the batter on strike. So here's Chris Woakes bowling to Yashasvi Jaiswal, first ball of the innings. And straight away Jaiswal cuts through the offside, has gone in the gap for 4. What a way to start the innings. A statement and a half from Yashasvi Jaiswal of the very first ball of the Indian innings. Short and wide and put away. First boundary of the innings comes from the bat of Yashasvi Jaiswal. And this time back of the length on the stumps, Jaiswal just gently flicks it towards mid-wicket and another dot ball. A dot ball here from Chris Woakes. But what a way to start the innings from Yashasvi Jaiswal. Already made a statement on the very first ball of the innings, cutting it away for 4. And this time it's a little straighter, gets the outside edge, it goes past everybody in the slip quadrant. And the second boundary of the innings here from Yashasvi Jaiswal is up and running here. And who is playing bass ball is the big question now. 8 runs from the first 3 balls of this innings from the bat of Yashasvi Jaiswal. On the patch, flicked away this time from Jaiswal, once again in the gap, and once again racing away for another boundary, third boundary of this over from Yashasvi Jaiswal. Man, does someone have to tell Yashasvi Jaiswal that this is Test cricket, not T20 cricket? 3 boundaries in this over, still 2 balls left. And back of the length, Jaiswal punches it through the offside, picks up a single and gives the strike to KL Rahul. What an entertaining first over this has been from Yashasvi Jaiswal. 3 boundaries in this over. A statement already from the Indian batters. Indian batting has been top notch in this series in both the previous 2 test matches as well. It has been India's bowling that has been facing the heat. India's bowling has been under question in this series, but never the batting. Someone has stepped up from the top 4 every single time for India, and that is the reason why India breached Edgbaston in the series. They could have also won in Headingley, but the bowling let them down. And that is what I'm talking about. India's batting is very, very strong. And they are looking really good in this test series so far. So KL Rahul is now on strike and getting ready to face his first ball in this innings. One ball left in this over, already 13 runs from this over so far. And KL Rahul looks to flick it away, but not able to make enough connection. Dot ball to finish that over. 13 runs came from that over, and India are 13 without loss after one over. So Jofra Archer now is going to be bowling the second over of this innings. Yashasvi Jaiswal is on strike. So here's Archer now, bowling to Jaiswal. And that's back of the line, nicely defended by Jaiswal. Towards point, it's a dot to start. Oh, Jaiswal looking to drive on the up, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. This is a good start from Jofra Archer. Good line, good length. Testing Jaiswal early on. Oh, that's edged and taken. First wicket goes down for India, and it's Archer who has picked up the big wicket of Yashasvi Jaiswal. He was looking so good, Jaiswal, but he got a delivery that pitched and nipped away a little bit, took the outside edge, and a good catch at first slip, or even second slip. A good catch at second slip by Harry Brook. And the first wicket goes down for India. It's Jofra Archer, the man who has come into the playing 11 for this test match. Outstanding line and length, squaring up Jaiswal, taking the outside edge, a simple catch. You won't see England put down those kind of catches. Their fielding is much better than India's fielding in this series so far. So Jaiswal's good little short cameo, you can say, has come to an end. Yashasvi Jaiswal departs after scoring 13 runs from just 8 deliveries, and India are now 13 for 1 after 1.3 overs. Karun Nair is the new batter to the crease now. He has been getting those good starts but hasn't been able to convert those starts into big scores, and that has been the issue for Karun Nair. He has got another opportunity in this test match and he has to make use of one opportunity and score big, otherwise his career is coming to an end here if he is not going to score continuously like this. You cannot get too many opportunities if you keep failing. So here's Karun Nair now. Here's Jofra Archer bowling to Karun Nair. And straight away Karun Nair lets it go. It's a dot here. And Jaiswal should have calmed down a little bit. I think he was too aggressive. But that was a superb delivery from Jofra Archer. Actually has bowled well in this over. So 2 balls left in this over. Wicket has fallen and still no runs scored in this over so far. Oh, Karun Nair looking to drive inside edge here towards mid wicket. Another dot ball. So still 1 ball left in this over. This has been an outstanding start here from Jofra Archer. The last ball of the over now, and Karun Nair says, I will defend another delivery and make it a wicket maiden over from Jofra Archer. It has been an outstanding bowling from Jofra Archer to start. India are now 13 for 1 after 2 overs. Now Chris Woakes continuing into the attack and straight away KL Rahul punches it towards mid wicket and picks up a single. He has to strike to Karun Nair. Back of the length, nicely defended and nicely driven by Karun Nair. It's in the gap and good fielding at point. Couple of runs for Karun Nair, and Karun Nair is off the mark. Oh, that's another good delivery there. Pitching and moving away from the right-hander. Beating the outside edge of Karun Nair. And another dot ball here. Oh, that's another back of the length delivery. Defended by Karun Nair. And another dot ball here. So 3 runs from this over so far. Still 2 balls left. Losing the early wicket of Yashasvi Jaiswal hasn't helped India's cause. And normally you don't see Jaiswal getting out this early once he gets off to a good start. Oh, beats the outside edge of Karun Nair again. That outswinger from Chris Wokes. It's outstanding bowling for another dot ball. Still one ball left in this over and Chris Wokes is bowling really well, beating the outside edge of Karun Nair. The last ball of the over now, Karun Nair on strike. And that's nicely defended by Karun Nair to finish the over. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls in that over. Just 3 runs came from that over. And India are now 16 for 1 after 3 overs. Jofra Archer now continuing, bowled an outstanding first over and Jofra Archer, his first over was outstanding. He picked up the wicket of Yashasvi Jaiswal and he's into his second over now. Back of the lane, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Gently taps it, picks up a single and gives the strike to Karun Nair. Now this is exactly what the Indian batters have to do. Keep taking the scoreboard along. Put some pressure on the English bowlers. I think Jaiswal should calm down a little bit. He's batting too aggressively. This is not IPL. This is test match cricket. Play the test match according to the merits. That is what Jaiswal has to learn. And now Karun Nair is on strike now. And that's nicely well left by Karun Nair. Another dot here. This is a big opportunity for Karun Nair actually to come back to form because he has already been given 2 matches, the previous 2 matches, and he has been getting those starts but not able to convert those starts into big scores. Surely he cannot fail throughout the series. One innings you have to perform if you want to stay in the team. At least 1 innings. And again well left by Karun Nair. Back of the length delivery from Archer. Karun Nair leaves it alone. Another dot here. The question is, will India be happy with a draw? That is what I am wondering, because the series is squared at 1-1. Even if India can win one of the remaining test matches, considering that this test match ends in a draw, India can't lose the series. So that is what I am thinking about. But India can definitely go for the win as well, but win looks completely far away and there's risk of losing if you want to win. Again, nicely well left by Karun Nair, so that's another dot ball here. Just 1 run from this over, still 2 balls left. Back of the line, nicely defended again by Karun Nair. Solid in defense is Karun Nair in this innings so far. Still 1 ball left in this over, just 1 run coming from this over, and Jofra Archer is right on the money till now. The last ball of the over from Jofra Archer. Full delivery driven by Karun Nair straight to covers. Another dot to finish that over. India are now 17 for 1 after 4 overs. Just 1 run came from that over from Jofra Archer. The Chris Walks is now continuing in the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. Whenever KL Rahul is on strike, that sense of calmness comes into play. And it's on the pads, flicked away by KL Rahul towards square leg for another single. Gives the strike to Karun Nair. And that's nicely defended again by Karun Nair. Back of the length delivery. Gets inside the line of the ball and just defends it for another dot ball. And this time again on the pads, flicked away by Karun Nair. Square leg comes around, cuts it off, just a single for Karun Nair. Gives the strike to KL Rahul. And again flicked away by KL Rahul towards mid wicket for another Dotti Mala, Dotti Viche. Another dot ball here. 2 balls left in this over now. Just 2 runs from this over, and Indians playing it carefully, playing it with caution. It's good to see. Oh, good delivery there. Pitching movement away from the right-hander. KL Rahul looks to defend, but it goes past the outside edge. And it's another dot ball. Still 1 ball left in this over now. And Chris Walks is testing the batters here. Bowling in swingers, out swingers combined. And the last ball of the over, KL Rahul just gently plays it away and picks up a single to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over, and India are now 20 for 1 after 5 overs. And Archer now continuing into the attack and straight away down the leg side. KL Rahul leaves it alone. Another dot ball here. Just for information, just because the ball is bowled down the leg side, it won't be given as a wide. It has to be too much down the leg side for it to be a wide in test match cricket. That is the rule. So just a dot ball there. Back of the length, nicely defended by KL Rahul towards mid wicket. Another dot ball here. Again on a good length delivery, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Karun Nair. Oh, nicely well left by Karun Nair. A good bouncer there from Jofra Archer. And Karun Nair is playing Archer well, we can say, because he's leaving all the balls which are needed to be left alone, and he's playing the balls which are coming at him. That is exactly how you need to play test match cricket. Don't go chasing after runs. The runs will follow you. That is exactly the policy that every batter should adopt in test match cricket. And the full length delivery, nicely driven through the offside by Karun Nair. Fielders coming around, and a couple of runs for Karun Nair. So again 3 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. And that's nicely well left once again by Karun Nair. A dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over, and India are now 23 for 1 after 6 overs. So Chris Wokes now continuing into the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. And a shot pulled away by KL Rahul. No one there at deep square leg. And a boundary to start the over. You cannot be bowling short and on the hits. KL Rahul will pull you away all day long. Nice way to start the over for India. And this time it's back of the length, nicely defended by KL Rahul. So good comeback from Chris Wokes, we can say, after conceding the boundary, bowling the dot ball. Full delivery driven down the ground by KL Rahul, straight to mid-on for another dot. Oh, edged and did it not carry to the slip fielder. Might have fallen short, I think, but it's a dot ball nevertheless. So after conceding the boundary, 4 dot balls in this over, still 1 ball left in this over. The last ball of the over now, and KL Rahul just gently defends it down the ground. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over, and India are now 27 for 1 after 7 overs. So Jofra Archer now continuing in the attack, and straight away nicely defended by Karun Nair. A dot ball here. So dot balls continue. India just playing it out. Oh, that's another good delivery, squaring up Karun Nair there, beating the outside edge. It's another dot ball. The Jofra Archer has been right on the money from the very first over which he has bowled. Picked up the wicket of Jaiswal and has been beating the batters consistently. And Karun Nair, the responsibility of Karun Nair and KL Rahul is to weather the storm, see out the new ball and then go after the bowlers. That is exactly how it should be, because once the ball becomes old, batting becomes easier at Lords. We have seen that during the WTC final, during South Africa's run chase against Australia. Even the likes of Pat Cummins, Josh Hazlewood and Mitchell Starc weren't able to stop South Africa from chasing down 282 in the 4th innings, and that is because the conditions eased out for batting. Same thing can happen in this test match as well. It is just that the batters need to have the temperament, they need to hang in there and they can score big. And that is what Karun Nair has to do now for India. Full delivery driven down the ground by Karun Nair. A superb shot down the ground for 4. So first boundary here for Karun Nair, elegant drive down the ground, and this is the Karun Nair we want to see. So finally Karun Nair scoring his first boundary. He has once again got off to a start. It is in his hands now to convert this start into a big score. Ever since his return to cricket, return to big international cricket or even IPL we can say, only one knock he has played well. Again, short ball onto the body, flicked away by Karun Nair, past leg slip into the boundary for 4. So back-to-back boundaries here from Karun Nair, and he's somehow managing to play Archer well, which is a good sign. The one advice that I would give to Karun Nair is to control his excitement a little bit. I mean, like, I know he has got his second chance in cricket now. After a long wait, he's coming back to international cricket. But I think he's too excited about that. Just calm down, play your good knocks. Again, nicely driven by Karun Nair. It's going in the gap again. But this might not race away for 4. The fielder is in within touching distance of stopping the boundary. So a couple of runs completed from Karun Nair. So an expensive over there from Jofra Archer. Actually, 10 runs came from that over. And India are now 37 for 1 after 8 overs. So coming back to what we were talking about, Karun Nair has to control his excitement a little bit. Should not get overexcited by the fact that he has returned back to international cricket, because return to international cricket comes with responsibility. And he has the responsibility of playing a big knock, which he hasn't done yet in this series. So definitely he needs to focus on batting well and batting for a long period of time in test matches, rather than getting overexcited and going for shots and then getting out. That is of no use. Karun Nair needs to work on that aspect of batting. As we see now, the new bowler into the attack now for England is Braden Carr. KL Rahul is on strike. Oh, full delivery. KL Rahul just defends it back to the bowler. A dot to start the over. Oh, again, full delivery. I think KL Rahul was looking to flick it away. Got the leading edge a little bit, and it's another dot ball. So this is a good start here from Braden Carr. He scored a half century with the bat, and now is looking to make an impact with the ball. A good all-rounder for England, we can say. And that is why Archer came into this playing 11 in place of Josh Tung, because England wanted to increase their batting depth. Unfortunately, Archer couldn't score big today, but he made a decent contribution. The team effort that England have got to 387. On the patch, flicked away by KL Rahul. Deep square leg comes around, cuts it off, just a single, and gives the strike to Karun Nair. So here's Braden Carr again, Karun Nair on strike, and Karun Nair just gently defends it back to the bowler, and another dot ball. Oh, back of the length. Karun Nair looking to defend, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball. The good thing about Bryden Cars is that he's consistently beating the outside edge of Karun Nair. Karun Nair is looking to defend, but he's not able to make the connection. Last ball of the over now. And Karun Nair just gently defends it for another dot to finish that over. In fact, has he taken the single? Yes, he has taken the single. So single to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over. And India now 39 for 1 after 9 overs. Jofra Archer now continuing in the attack. Here, Karun Nair is on strike. And Karun Nair just gently drives down the ground. It's gone in the gap. They're only going to take a single and give the strike to KL Rahul. So just a few minutes away from the tea break, we can presume. And it's a full delivery. KL Rahul defends it and picks up a single. Gives the strike to Karun Nair. Current run rate in this innings 4.32. And I would say it's a good run rate to maintain for the Indian team. Back of the line delivery, Karun Nair just leaves it alone and says, "Hello, Mr. Cricket Ball." Another dot ball. Good. Yashasvi Jaiswal is watching from the Lord's balcony, but he should have been out in the middle batting. The superb delivery from Jofra Archer getting rid of Yashasvi Jaiswal. And that is why England are ahead. Even though India have lost only 1 wicket, England are in control in this situation, we can say. Unless we get a big partnership from Karun Nair and KL Rahul. Another back of the line delivery, Karun Nair just gently flicks it towards short square leg and another dot ball. So 2 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. But that delivery which dismissed Jaiswal was a peach of a delivery, squaring up Jaiswal. And that's nicely defended as well by Karun Nair to finish the over. Just 2 runs. Oh, in fact, still 1 ball left, we can say. 1 ball left in this over. A live telecast. And Karun Nair just gently gets behind the line of the ball, defends it. Another dot to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over. And India are now 41 for 1 after 10 overs. The bread and cars now continuing in the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. And that's nicely defended by KL Rahul. Dot ball to start the over. So both KL Rahul and Karun Nair play for each other. Play for the same state team. Have played for Karnataka, and the partnership between Karun Nair and KL Rahul in Karnataka's domestic cricket has been 973 runs they have scored between each other. Partnership in 17 innings. So these two batters have the experience of playing with each other together. And that is one added advantage, I would say, for India in this test match now. That both KL Rahul and Karun Nair are at the crease now. And there's no better place to execute batting skills better than the country, playing for the country. As we see another dot ball here, back of the length from bread and cars, nicely defended back to the bowler by KL Rahul. So 3 dot balls to start this over, still 3 balls left. Flicked away here by KL Rahul, it's gone in the gap. And another single gives the strike to Karun Nair. 2 balls left in this over. And slowly and steadily, the Indian batters are building up a partnership here. Oh, back of the length, beats the outside edge of Karun Nair. Another dot to Mele. Another dot ball. Still 1 ball left in this over now. Our bread and cars is testing the temperament of KL Rahul and Karun Nair is what we can say. Last ball of the over now. And Karuna flicks it away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just one run came from that over. And India are now 42 for 1 after 11 overs. So Chris Wokes now continuing in the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. And another back foot defense from KL Rahul. Dot ball to start the over. Oh, another defense here from KL Rahul. Back of the length delivery, KL Rahul just defends it. Back to back dot balls to start the over. So India doing this nicely, sensibly now, not trying to play too many exaggerated shots, just playing it out. KL Rahul, this is what I was talking about. KL Rahul brings that calming nature to any innings when he bats. Again, good defensive shot, another dot ball. A man for a crisis, two mans can be there for crisis. One man is, of course, Jasprit Singh Bumrah, and another man is KL Rahul, definitely. He has been so underrated till now, but KL Rahul has always been doing that job with the bat, which is always needed of him. It is just that the consistency needs to be maintained by KL Rahul. Again, on a good length delivery, nicely defended by KL Rahul. So 5 dot balls in this over. 4 dot balls in real play. Again, nicely defended by KL Rahul. So 5 dot balls in this over, still 1 ball left. And again, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot to finish that over. Maiden over from Chris Wokes. And India are now 42 for 1 after 12 overs. So here's Brighton Cars now, and the solid defense continues, this time from Karun Nair. Another defensive shot and another dot ball. Full length delivery driven down the ground by Karun Nair. Another dot ball here. I mean, like, they're showing the honors board, I'm not able to see it properly. Oh, back of the length, nicely defended by Karun Nair. Another dot ball here, so 3 dot balls and this over. And it's a full delivery on the stumps. Karun Nair on drives it to mid-on for another dot. It's again back of the length, gently defended by Karun Nair for another dot. Still 1 ball left in this over. Once again another maiden over loading, I think. The last ball of this over now. Karun Nair is on strike. Oh, it's pitched and taken off a little bit. Almost went off the handle. Karun Nair needs to be careful. Another dot ball to finish that over. Maiden over from Brighton Cars. And India now 42 for 1 after 13 overs. The Wimbledon semi-finals is going on now between Alcaraz and Alcaraz is playing the semi-final, so we need to see whether Alcaraz can win a hat-trick of Wimbledon trophies. That is going on at the other end. So India are in a good position, I guess. It's been a good period of batting from Karun Nair and KL Rahul. And as I always say, KL Rahul brings that calming nature to any innings when he's batting. And India are now 42 for 1 after 13 overs. They lost the early wicket of Jaiswal, but ever since then these two batters are weathering the storm here. India still trail by 345 runs, but if these two batters can bat for a long period of time, then definitely India can also score those amount of runs which is needed. For the first time, India are batting second in this test series. England won the toss, elected to bat first, which is a surprising decision actually, because normally England would always want to bowl first and chase down whatever total comes their way. But this time around, I think they've told themselves, maybe we'll bat first and defend the total. This is an interesting approach. And England also played proper traditional test cricket, which was another surprise. So I think England have also learned from their mistakes. As we see now, Chris Woakes is continuing into his 6th over. We are not far away from the tea break now. It's nicely defended again by KL Rahul. Another dot ball to start the over. Again, good length delivery. KL Rahul just gently defends it and then tells Chris Woakes, "What is your plan, buddy? I am defending my balls. Please come with a different plan." That is what KL Rahul is trying to say, I think. Anyways, back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Flicked away by KL Rahul and picks up a single, gives a strike to Karun Nair. Still 3 balls left in this over now. Proper traditional test cricket from these two batters. Again, nicely defended by Karun Nair. It's another dot ball, just 1 run from this over, still 2 balls left. Again on a length, nicely defended by Karun Nair, picks up a single and gives the strike to KL Rahul. 1 ball left in this over now, and this has been a good passage of bowling and batting from both India and England. It would have been so much better if India didn't lose this 1 wicket. Nevertheless, still good batting by these two batters. The last ball of the over now. KL Rahul on strike and beats the outside edge. Good finish there by Chris Woakes. Another dot ball to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over. And India now 44 for 1 after 14 overs. So India 44 for 1 after 14 overs, and it's also time for the tea break, we can say. Tea break has been announced. So there will be a 20 minutes of tea break now. And India placed in a good position. Karun Nair and KL Rahul have weathered the storm. Partnership of 31 from 75 balls between Karun Nair and KL Rahul. And they have seen India through to tea, 44 for 1 at the end of 14 overs. So we'll be back again in a few minutes to cover the post-tea session. So until then, please stay tuned.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.
guys, welcome back to the post-T session here. Ben Stokes is bowling this over. First over post-T, and he almost had Karun Nair's wicket. Karun Nair has survived, and now 3 runs taken by Karun Nair, and now KL Rahul is on strike. 1 ball left in this over. 3 runs from this over so far. A lucky escape there for Karun Nair. We all thought he has wasted another opportunity. Very important here for Karun Nair to convert this start into a big score. Otherwise, too many failures will lead to dropping him, because Sai Sudarshan is waiting in the wings to get a chance. And that's nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 3 runs came from that over. A good over from Ben Stokes. And India now 47 for 1 after 15 overs. So Braden Cars now continuing in the attack. Karun Nair should be so lucky to still be batting at the crease now. So here's Braden Cars. And it's a full delivery. Karun Nair defends and picks up a single. Gives the strike to KL Rahul. So this partnership still going strong. A good review actually by Karun Nair, where the decision got overturned in the previous over. Full toss, KL Rahul flicks it away. Mid-on comes around and another single. Gives the strike to Karun Nair. Now can Karun Nair make use of that reprieve? That almost caught behind decision where he was given out. A good review. Can Karun Nair make use of that one? We need a half century from Karun Nair. Definitely. The ball is slightly becoming older now and the pitch is becoming easier to bat on. Full delivery, nicely driven through the offside by Karun Nair, and the ball races away for 4. Now this is exactly what I was talking about actually. The pitch is becoming easier to bat on and these two should enjoy batting in these conditions now. So generally at Lords, whenever the conditions ease out and whenever it becomes good for batting, batters always enjoy to bat at that time, and bowlers will not have a clue how to dismiss the batters. That is the typical Lords pitch, as we see here, again nicely defended by Karun Nair. Another dot ball. In fact, we saw that on day 3 of the WTC final this year, we saw the conditions easing out, and that is where South Africa were able to chase down 282 against a power-packed Australian team. Even the deadly pace trio of Pat Cummins, Josh Hazlewood and Mitchell Starc were not able to pick up consistent wickets against South Africa in that run chase at this same venue in the WTC final this year. So it's clearly shows that when the conditions ease out, it becomes really difficult for the bowlers to take wickets at this venue. As we see another full ball, Karun Nair flicks it down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball here. So still one ball left in this over, 6 runs from this over so far. And it looks like now the conditions have eased out, so Karun Nair and KL Rahul should enjoy batting now at this venue. That's a good delivery, beats the outside edge of Karun Nair. Another dot ball to finish this over. 6 runs came from this over, and the 50 also came up for India. India are now 53 for 1 after 16 overs. Benjamin Stokes now continuing into the attack. He's into his second over. He has been a very good bowler in this series for England. He has that reverse swinging delivery that troubles batters most of the time. And KL Rahul just gently flicks it towards mid-wicket. A dot ball to start the over. And this is the thing about KL Rahul actually. He just calms things down. You never know that he's hitting a cricket ball until he actually hits it. That is how calm KL Rahul bats. And that's down the leg side, and another dot here. Oh, another back of the length delivery. KL Rahul looking to defend, gets the inside edge. And it's another dot here. So Ben Stokes bowling good line and good length. They're testing the batters, not allowing them to score freely. Again back of the length, and again KL Rahul defends it solidly. And another dot ball here. Again back of the length, flicked away by KL Rahul. Fielder runs around, cuts it off, just a single. and gives the strike to Karun Nair. Is it Karun Nair's day today? I don't want to jinx it, but he is looking good now. Full delivery driven by Karun Nair. It's in the gap. Is it racing away for 4? Ball is racing away, but the outfield slows down a little bit. And the batters have completed 3 runs to finish that over. So 3 runs to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over, and India are now 57 for 1 after 17 overs. The Bryden cars now continuing in the attack. It's very important that Karun Nair doesn't get carried away now that he's looking good, because this is one aspect. You need to work on your mindset as well. Sometimes you can tend to get carried away just because you're looking good. It's very important to maintain the concentration for long periods of time when you're batting in test match cricket. Here's Bryden cars. And that's nicely driven by Karun Nair. It's in the gap. And 4 more towards deep point. So a nice way to start the over here. Boundary to start the over from Karun Nair. Back of the lane, defended by Karun Nair. Ball is racing away, leg side this time. Fielder coming around. And a couple of runs for Karun Nair. And it also brings up the 50 partnership as well with those couple of runs. 50 partnership. 50 of just 95 balls. The partnership between Karun Nair and KL Rahul. And these two batters have looked so good, at least till now. That's on the pads, flicked away by Karun Nair, and the ball is racing away. Good fielding and deep square leg. So another couple of runs for Karun Nair, and he's moving closer to a half century here. I don't want to jinx it once again, but I'm just saying he's looking good. Another couple of runs for Karun Nair. And that's back of the length, and this time Karun Nair just gently defends it to mid-wicket for a dot. Now this is exactly what Karun Nair should do. Play it patiently. You are batting on 37, you're looking so good. Just bat patiently. Now no need to hurry at all. Take your time. This is test match, not a T20 match. It doesn't matter how quick you score the runs. All it matters is you have to score the runs. That is all matters in test match cricket. Full delivery driven down the ground by Karun Nair to mid-off. Another dot here. But this pitch looks easy to bat on now. Reminds me of how Markram and Bauma batted in the WTC final during the run chase. And the conditions are similar to that now. So Karun Nair and KL Rahul should enjoy these conditions. And it's back of the length. Karun Nair leaves it alone. Another dot to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over, and India now 65 for 1 after 18 overs. So Benjamin Stokes now continuing in the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. And that's beautifully driven through the offside by KL Rahul. Through extra covers for 4 to start the over. What an elegant shot that is. Through the offside. KL Rahul at his best. Amazing cover drive there. I would say that these two batters need to be there at stumps today. That is what they should aim for, and the conditions are good for batting. Back of the length, nicely defended by KL Rahul. That's all you need to do. Just calm it down. You're getting the boundaries at regular intervals. Play out the dot balls. It's not about time. It's not about the required run rate. It is about playing it out. Scoring the runs. That is all it is needed. Keep the wickets in hand. That's all. Good delivery, defended, another dot ball. But the thing is, this Ben Stokes, he has this reverse swing which can trouble the batters. We have seen that plenty of times. The ball suddenly reverses after pitching. Oh, look at that. This is exactly what we were talking about. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. Now are they going to go upstairs for the review now? Or I think it was going down leg, I think. But this is exactly what I was talking about. The reverse swing which Ben Stokes can produce. And yes, England are going for the review. So we need to check. And the original decision is not out. So the ball has to be completely hitting the stumps for it to be out. Even if it is umpire's call, KL Rahul will survive. I think height can also be a factor here. It's height and also going down the leg side. So I don't think this can be out. I think the good part about it is KL Rahul is taking leg stump guard and standing on leg stump. Pitching outside of impact and line, wickets missing. This is exactly what I was talking about. The ball is going down the leg side. And the decision will remain as not out, and England have lost their review as well in the process. But England still have 2 reviews left. And still 2 balls left in this over now. Ben Stokes with his reverse swing can be dangerous. Back of the length, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot ball. And these kind of balls, KL Rahul will defend even in his sleep. That's the kind of length Stokes is bowling. Unless there is that reverse swing which can trouble the batters. But we have seen this yesterday also, that the conditions sometimes they assist the batters. Full delivery driven down the ground by KL Rahul, but good fielding at mid-off. And it's another dot ball to finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over. And India now 69 for 1 after 19 overs. So Bryden Cars now continuing into the attack. Karun Nair is on strike. And that's full on the pads. Flicked away by Karun Nair. Ball is racing away. Batters complete 1. They complete 2. They have completed their 3rd run as well. So good running between the wickets. 3 runs to start the over. And now KL Rahul will be on strike. Karun Nair into the 40s now. Just 10 runs away from a half century, which can potentially save himself from getting dropped, at least for now, from this test team. Again, full delivery. This time, KL Rahul drives down the ground. Past mid-off. And another couple of runs for KL Rahul. Back of the length, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot ball. Back of the length. Rahul looking to flick it away. I think too close to the body, flicks it straight to mid wicket. Another dot here. That male, that veche. Again, nicely defended by Rahul, and another dot ball here. So just 5 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. And that's nicely left alone by Rahul for another dot ball to finish that over. Just 5 runs came from that over. And India now 74 for 1 after 20 overs. So Benjamin Stokes now continuing into the attack. Karun Nair is on strike. Whenever Karun Nair is on strike, every Indian fan would be afraid when will he get out. Like that, the fear will come. But I don't think he is having that fear. He shouldn't be having that fear. Spectators will obviously be having the fear. And that's driven down the ground by Karun Nair towards mid-on. Another dot ball. Oh, edged and taken. Another wicket goes down. Karun Nair, this is exactly what we were talking about. Whenever Karun Nair is at the crease, it seems as though any time he can get out. It's that kind of a batter. Once again gotten himself into his 40s and then thrown his wicket away. And again missing a half century here. And are they going to have a look at the catch? No. Umpires have referred it upstairs to look at the catch. It's a clean catch by Zach Crawley, I think, at slips. Outstanding catch actually, and Karun Nair once again falling short of his half century here. That is a terrific catch at slips actually. And you are all, in fact, Joe Root is the fielder who has taken the catch. You are all wanting to see Karun Nair at least score a half century in this series. And that is only remaining like a dream, I think. His comeback has still not... He hasn't lit up his second chance yet. Out is the signal. So Karun Nair is making his way back to the pavilion now. He's made his way into the 40s, but that is only a small improvement we can say from Karun Nair, but he's nicked out once again, and Benjamin Stokes has struck for England. And India have lost their second wicket here. Karun Nair departs after scoring 40 runs, and India are now 74 for 2 after 20.2 overs. So the new batter to the crease now for India is Shubman Gill. The captain who has been in red hot form. He has scored 2 centuries and 1 double century in this series. Captain leading from the front. And he's going to be batting along with the settled KL Rahul. And both these batters need to form a partnership now, because at the wrong time India have lost a wicket, and I would say that Karun Nair is the only batter out of the top 5 batters who hasn't scored a single half century in this series till now. Yashasvi Jaiswal has scored a century. KL Rahul has scored a century. Shubman Gill, you don't even need to talk about him. Double century and 2 centuries. Rishabh Pant has scored 2 centuries. So everyone else, even Ravindra Jadeja and Washington Sundar have scored runs. But Karun Nair is still yet to play that big knock which we are all waiting for. That big knock is not coming from him. We are still waiting for that big knock from Karun Nair. But nevertheless, now Shubman Gill is on strike. Here's Benjamin Stokes. And that's nicely driven by Shubman Gill towards mid-off. Another dot ball. Shubman Gill, ever since he has become the captain of India, his batting has changed leaps. It has improved leaps and bounds. Can he produce that kind of a knock once again? And that's nicely well left by Shubman Gill. Another dot ball. Back of the length, and Gill nicely defends it back to the defends it to covers. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over now, and they're appealing for LBW, but again that reverse swing from Ben Stokes, but nicely defended by Shubman Gill. So another dot ball to finish the over. Wicket maiden from Ben Stokes, and India are now 74 for 2 after 21 overs. here's Jofra Archer now. KL Rahul on strike. And KL Rahul just leaves it alone. Lets it go, another dot ball. Back of the length, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot ball. So back-to-back dots to start the over. I don't know what the delay in play is about. The slight delay in play here. Gill and Rahul having a word with each other. And that's a good bumper there. KL Rahul ducks underneath it. And it's another dot ball here. Oh, that's a good bumper again. I think it took KL Rahul by surprise. He was looking to defend. It suddenly stood up, that delivery of a length. And another dot ball here. It's another bumper, nicely well left by KL Rahul. Another dot ball here. So still one ball left in this over now. And this is also looking to be another maiden over here. And it is nicely defended by KL Rahul. So another maiden over. And this time Jofra Archer has bowled the maiden over. India are now 74 for 2 after 22 overs. So Benjamin Stokes now continuing to the attack. Oh, and that beats the outside edge of Shubman Gill. It's another dot ball here. And that's flicked away by Shubman Gill. Quick single completed. And he gives the strike to KL Rahul. So Shubman Gill is off the mark with a single and gives the strike to KL Rahul. And both these batters playing it slowly here. But I'm sure many Indians are still disappointed that Karun Nair just gave it away once again. Such a good start from him, but he's not able to convert his starts. And this is not the first time. Ever since the IPL, we are seeing only that one good innings which he played against the Mumbai Indians in Delhi. After that, he hasn't done anything in the IPL also. And now in this test series again, not a single half century. And I'll just tell you one stat. Karun Nair is the only batter from India's top 5 batters who hasn't scored a single half century till now. And that's on the pass, nicely flicked away by KL Rahul. No one there at deep fine leg. And another boundary here. So KL Rahul nicely taking this innings with him now. Third boundary in this innings for KL Rahul. Three more balls left in this over now. And that's a full ball. KL Rahul drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball here. So 2 balls left in this over now. KL Rahul on strike. And KL Rahul is just keen on defending it now. Another dot here. So India would ideally they would want to bat like this till the stumps. They would not want to lose another wicket before the end of day's play. That is very, very important actually for India to keep the wickets in hand. And KL Rahul is looking to defend it, but he takes his bat out of the way and leaves it alone. Another dot to finish that over. 5 runs came from that over, and India are now 79 for 2 after 23 overs. So Jofra Archer now continuing into the attack, and the calmness of Shubman Gill and KL Rahul is looking good now at the crease for India. The captain will always lead from the front. You always have to trust the captain, they say. But Jofra Archer has a good matchup against Shubman Gill. Jofra Archer has dismissed Shubman Gill twice in Test match cricket, so Shubman Gill has to be careful, particularly against Jofra Archer. As we see Archer coming in, and nicely well left by Shubman Gill. A dot to start the over. Oh, that's back of the length, and Shubman Gill just lets it go for another dot ball here. A dot to Mele, dot to Veche. Shubman Gill has played 8 balls and scored only 1 run. But that is good in test match cricket, to be honest. Sometimes you have to play out the good deliveries for you to get the loose balls to put away. And India don't need to panic actually. Yes, they have lost 2 wickets. But similarly, England had also lost 2 early wickets. But then you saw how Joe Root and Ollie Pope batted at the crease when they lost those early wickets. So Shubman Gill and KL Rahul should follow that template. Another back of the length delivery, nicely defended by Shubman Gill. Another dot ball here. Back of the length again, and Shubman Gill nicely placed it on the middle of the bat for another dot ball. Still 2 balls left in this over, and Shubman Gill is just weathering the storm. And that's pulled away by Gill, leg side to a deep square leg for another single, gives the strike to KL Rahul. Doing it nicely here, so KL Rahul and Shubman Gill. At least I personally have confidence in this batting pair to do it. Shubman Gill is in the form of his life now. KL Rahul, I don't know why, but KL Rahul brings that calming nature while batting. Even during the IPL when KL Rahul was scoring the runs, it might be a different format. But even in the T20 format, when KL Rahul was scoring the runs, he was bringing that calming effect while he was batting. It didn't even seem as though KL Rahul is looking to hit the ball, but he used to hit it. Now that is the speciality about KL Rahul. And that's exactly what he's doing now. Lets the ball go. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over. And India are now 80 for 2 after 24 overs. So Ben Stokes now continuing into the attack, and straight away 2 dot balls to start this over. The 25th over of this innings. And again back of the length, nicely defended by Shubman Gill. Another dot ball. Full delivery driven by Shubman Gill down the ground to mid-off for another dot ball again. Oh, it's back of the length again, nicely defended by Shubman Gill. Another dot ball here. So still 1 ball left in this over, no run from this over so far. Shubman Gill playing it quietly here. The last ball of the over now, Shubman Gill on strike. And again defended. And another dot ball. So maiden over once again from Ben Stokes. In India now 80 for 2 after 25 overs. Chris Woakes now continuing into the attack, and straight away an outstanding Yorker from Chris Woakes. Nicely dug out by KL Rahul, and another dot ball. So nice way to start the over. On a good length delivery, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Picks up another single and gives the strike to Shubman Gill. So this has been the slowest partnership of this innings, we can say. 7 runs from 30 balls, the partnership between Shubman Gill and KL Rahul. But this can happen in test match cricket because in test matches, batters will play this very slowly because you cannot go attacking so much in test match cricket. You need to play it slowly as well. And Shubman Gill and KL Rahul are showing how to play slowly in test matches. And again, this time Shubman Gill flicks it away towards mid-on and picks up a Shubman Gill flicks it away towards mid-on and picks up a single, gives the strike to KL Rahul. Good length delivery and KL Rahul defends it. It's gone past slips, running away, but outfield is a little slow, so the couple of runs completed by KL Rahul and he will keep the strike. It's full on the pads, flicked away by KL Rahul, and the ball is racing away for 4. So, an important boundary here from KL Rahul, showing his class, showing his elegance. Again on the pads, flicked away by KL Rahul. It goes past the keeper and racing away again, but this time the keeper will get the ball. So a couple of runs completed by KL Rahul to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over and India are now 90 for 2 after 26 overs. So Jofra Archer now continuing into the attack. And Shubman Gill is on strike. KL Rahul at one end is batting beautifully. Shubman Gill has to support him. And Shubman Gill will do that. Again on the patch, flicked away by Shubman Gill. Is there the deep fine leg fielder getting to the ball? Yes, he is. So a couple of runs for Shubman Gill. Again on the path, flicked away by Shubman Gill, but straight to mid-wicket. And another dot ball here. Again on the path, flicked away by Shubman Gill. Fielder coming in from deep mid-wicket. Another single here. Wide delivery, it won't be a wide, it's down the leg side, a dot ball down the leg side in test matches. So another dot. Back of the length again, nicely defended again. So another dot ball here. So still one ball left in this over, 3 runs from this over so far. Again down the leg side, but again a dot to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and India are now 93 for 2 after 27 overs. So Chris Woakes now has been brought back into the attack. Shubman Gill is on strike. And that's nicely punched by Shubman Gill, but straight to point. Another dot ball here. And he's defended it. It goes past. Second slips, and the ball is racing away for 4 towards third man. So first boundary here for Shubman Gill, and these two batters are looking really good now. It's on a good length, nicely defended by Shubman Gill. Another dot ball. Again driven down the ground by Gill towards mid-on. Another dot ball. Again on the patch, flicked away by Gill. Misfield at mid-wicket. And single is completed, and KL Rahul gets the strike. Still one ball left in this over. 5 runs from this over so far. Back of the length, nicely defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and India are now 98 for 2 after 28 overs. And it's also time to have a drink. So we come to the end of the drinks break now, and Jofra Archer is preparing to come into the attack now. This is looking like a good partnership between Shubman Gill and KL Rahul. Shubman Gill is in the form of his life in this series, and KL Rahul, the calming nature which he brings when he bats. And this is a good partnership between these two batters. And Gill drives it down the ground to long on. Another dot ball here. I mean, down the ground to mid on. Another dot ball here. And that's another bumper here from Chopra Archer, and Shubman Gill leaves it alone. It's another dot ball. So two back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Jofra Archer has been really good actually. He's been bowling well in this innings. Consistent lines, consistent lengths, but it is just that the batters are looking good now. And that's driven here through towards covers. Another dot ball here. So 3 continuous dot balls in this over. Still 3 balls left in this over. Full delivery driven down the ground by Shubman Gill towards mid-on. Another dot ball. So these two batters don't mind playing out maiden overs actually, as long as they're able to stay at the crease and score the runs. The current run rate is only 3.40, but it doesn't matter in test matches. The only thing which matters is how many wickets you are having in hand and how many runs you need to score. That is the thing. Again, nicely defended by Shubman Gill, and another dot ball here. The last ball of the over now, and Gill looks to drive but gets an inside edge towards mid-on. Another dot ball to finish that over. Maiden over from Jofra Archer, and India are now 98 for 2 after 29 overs. And Chris Wokes is continuing into the attack, and KL Rahul punches it through the offside and picks up a couple of runs here to start the over. KL Rahul will keep the strike now. And nicely defended here by KL Rahul. It's on a length from Chris Wokes. And another dot ball here. Again on a length, nicely defended by KL Rahul once again. So 3 continuous dot balls, still 2 balls left in this over. Again, nicely defended by KL Rahul. So for now, he's playing out dot balls here. That is what is going on now. And we are almost coming towards the end of the day. And that's down the leg side. KL Rahul looking to flick it away. Keeper fumbles it. And the batters do complete a single by signal. So single completed as well through the buys. And Gill is on strike. Still 1 ball left in this over. And last ball of the over, nicely defended elegantly by Shubman Gill to finish the over. Just 3 runs came from that over, and India are now 101 for 2 after 30 overs. So Jofra Archer now continuing into the attack, and these 2 batters are looking good now. India still trailing by 286 runs, but this partnership is very important, particularly because we don't know whether Rishabh Pant is available for batting, and that's a good bumper from Jofra Archer. The dot ball to start the over. That's a short ball pulled away by KL Rahul towards deep fine leg, and he picks up another single and gives the strike to Shubman Gill. So it looks like some insects are bothering Shubman Gill, but he has shoot them away and ready to bat now. And here's Jofra Archer now. And Gill flicks it away leg side straight to square leg, another dot. And another short ball again. Shubman Gill tucks under the ball and leaves it, lets it go. Another dot here. Oh, he's giving himself room and he's looking to cut it away. And it's it straight to the fielder. Shubman Gill trying to play some aggressive shots here, which is not needed at this situation. This situation demands that you bat till the end of the day now. A very interesting shot right there by Shubman Gill, but luckily he kept it on the ground, so it's not a problem. Again pulled away by Gill, leg side, ball is racing away, deep square leg comes around, cuts it off. Just a single to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over, and India are now 103 for 2 after 31 overs. Chris Walks now coming back into the attack. Shubman Gill on strike, and Shubman Gill just gently flicks it away and plays a dot ball. And beautifully driven straight down the ground by Shubman Gill. Oh, is there any elegant, classy batter than Shubman Gill in world cricket right now? I don't know. What a superb shot down the ground. Second boundary for Shubman Gill in this innings. and he's left that alone. Shubman Gill and another dot ball here. Again, good length delivery, nicely defended by Shubman Gill, and another dot ball here. Again, nicely defended by Chris Wokes towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. Again, back of the length, nicely defended by Gill. So he has played out this over after scoring that boundary. 4 runs came from this over, and India are now 107 for 2 after 32 overs. There's a bowling change now. Shoaib Bashir has been brought into the attack. So some spin now after a long spell of fast bowling. These two batters have weathered the storm. So we're ready for some spin. KL Rahul is on strike now. And KL Rahul flicks it away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball here to start the over. Nicely flighted again. This time KL Rahul defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. And this time KL Rahul punches it back to the bowler. Another dot here. Oh, ball pitched and turned there. And I thought it took KL Rahul's glove on the way. It went to leg slip actually, but luckily I think it didn't touch anything. So it's another dot ball here. And this time it's a straighter delivery, punched back to the bowler by KL Rahul. Another dot and another maiden over here from Shoaib Bashir. starts with a maiden over, and India are now 107 for 2. 1 minute, let this scorecard go away. India are now 107 for 2 after 33 overs. Chris Woakes now continuing into the attack, and it's edged and taken straight away. Chris Woakes strikes, and Shubman Gill goes. There's another wicket here for England. There was pitching, and moved away from the right-hander. Gill was looking to defend as usual, took the outside edge, and I think it's a rare failure here for Shubman Gill, who has been in such good form in this series. But unfortunately, he has to make his way back to the pavilion, and this could be a huge wicket here for England. Just took a feather on its way through to the keeper, and what a way to start the over for Chris Woakes. Magical delivery. Sees the end of Shubman Gill. Hard luck to Shubman Gill. He's out for 16, and India are now 107 for 3 after 33.1 overs. So this is an amazing gesture. Actually, Rishabh Pant has come out to bat now, and he has come at number 5. So hopefully he has recovered from that injury which he suffered in the first innings, and he will be a very important batter now at this stage. Shubman Gill was supposed to do that anchor role, but unfortunately he just nicked out through to the keeper. And now we need to see what Rishabh Pant can do. So Chris Woakes now coming around the wicket to Rishabh Pant. Rishabh Pant, as always, is mentally strong. He has come out to bat despite all of his injuries. And lets one go as well. So dot to start. So again Rishabh Pant holds the key now in this innings. It's India losing 3 wickets. Shubman Gill A rare failure for Shubman Gill, we can say, in this series. And it's nicely driven by Rishabh Pant. And he's off the mark with a single. Gives the strike to KL Rahul. Back of the lane, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Is looking for the run. There's no run at all. Calm down. It's another dot. Player dot balls if you want. Why unnecessarily going for the runs? And nicely driven here by KL Rahul. It's in the gap. The ball is racing away towards the boundary. And the fielder cuts it off. Slips as well in the process. And 3 runs completed now. Back of the length, punches it through the offside as Rishabh Pant straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over and the wicket of Shubman Gill. And India are now 111 for 3 after 34 overs. Nelson for 3. So 20 overs have been bowled in this session and India have scored 67 runs in those 20 overs and they have lost 2 wickets in this session. So we might get another 4 to 5 overs before end of day's play, I guess. And Shoaib Bashir now is continuing in the attack. And that's it, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot ball here. Let's flick down the ground by KL Rahul towards long on, and another single. And again nicely flighted, defended back to the bowler by Rishabh Pant, another dot ball. And Pant now goes for the sweep shot and nails it. First boundary for Rishabh Pant in this innings, and first of many more to come, I would suspect. And nicely flighted, Rishabh Pant hits it down the ground to mid-on and picks up another single. Shoaib Bashir has actually had a good matchup against Rishabh Pant. Bashir has dismissed Rishabh Pant 3 times in test matches, so definitely Bashir will enjoy bowling to Rishabh Pant, but it might also go the other way because Pant has also targeted Bashir a lot of times. As we see KL Rahul played down the ground for another single here to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, and India are now 118 for 3 after 35 overs. Chris Walks now continuing into the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. And KL Rahul just punches it through the offside, guides it through the offside, and picks up a single. Used to strike Rishabh Pant. And that's good length delivery, nicely defended by Rishabh Pant. Another dot ball here. Slow ball. Pant plays it through the offside towards point. And it's another dot here. Oh, is looking to cut it away there. Too close to the body to cut. Not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. You want to be careful not to lose another wicket before the end of day's play. And that's nicely left alone by Rishabh Pant. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over now. And Rishabh Pant again defends it towards mid-on. Another dot ball to finish that over. And India are now 119 for 3 after 36 overs. So Shoaib Bashir now continuing into the attack. And straight away KL Rahul punches it down the ground to long on and picks up a single. Gives the strike to Rishabh Pant. And Rishabh Pant just gently defends it. Another dot ball here. And Pant cuts it away, goes past point, and the ball is racing away for 4. So second boundary here for Pant. And the Pant show has started here in Lords. And this time Pant just defends it back to the bowler. Another dot here. And this time he defends off the back foot. And it's another dot ball. So one ball left in this over now. And Rishabh Pant swings leg side. It goes in the gap for another boundary. This is Rishabh Pant's style of batting. Counter-attacking against Bashir. Second boundary of that over. And 9 runs came from that over. And India are now 128 for 3 after 37 overs. So Chris Woakes now continuing into the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. Oh, inside edge there from KL Rahul. And another dot ball. So I think another 2 to 3 overs left before stumps, I think, on day 2. And short and wide, cut away by KL Rahul, over the top, and 4 more towards deep point. And KL Rahul moves to 48, his 5th boundary of this innings. And that's back of the length, nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot ball here. So India still trailing by 254 runs. We all want India to take the first innings lead, but it's still a long way away, to be honest. That's nicely driven by KL Rahul. Cover fielder comes around, cuts it off, and Rahul gets the single, moves to 49. 1 run away from another half century in this series. Calm and elegance of KL Rahul once again helping him. So last ball of the over, Rishabh Pant on strike, and this defends it back to the bowler to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over, and India are now 133 for 3 after 38 overs. Chris Wokes is playing football with the cricket ball. Just having some fun, we would suspect. So another few overs left in the day. Can these two see India to stumps? That is the big question. You would not want to lose a wicket before stumps now. And particularly KL Rahul nearing another half century here. He has looked classy and elegant as ever. India could have bowled out England much earlier, but they allowed Jimmy Smith and Braden Cars to score half centuries and take their total to 387, which is now looking a long way away. But I don't think India will be thinking about that. Its first goal now is to bat till stumps for today, and then we'll worry about tomorrow. And take small steps at a time, because this is test match cricket. You cannot look too far ahead. The Shoaib Bashir now continuing into the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. Karun Nair should learn a thing or two from KL Rahul, how to take the innings deep, how to bat slowly. I think Karun Nair is getting too overexcited every time. And KL Rahul just gently defends it, picks up a single, and it's yet another half century for KL Rahul in this series. Outstanding a knock from him once again. His 19th half century in test matches. He has already scored 900s as well in test match cricket. 5 fours and at a strike rate of 151.55. There's been an outstanding classy knock once again from KL Rahul. Strike rate of 51.55 shows how much he has batted patiently, weathered the storm, and he has taken the innings slowly. Batters need to learn from this guy, how to take the innings deep, how to anchor the innings. KL Rahul is the perfect person to do that. And now Rishabh Pant defends it to mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. I think Shoaib Bashir will get through his overs quickly. He will not waste much time. Again, nicely defended by Rishabh Pant. Another dot ball here. And this time Pant defends off the back foot. So another dot ball, 3 back-to-back dot balls. 2 balls left in this over. You cannot keep Pant quiet for long. Oh, he goes for the lap shot. There's no one there at fine leg. The ball is racing away. Deep square leg fielder comes around, cuts it off. Another couple of runs for Rishabh Pant. 1 ball left in this over now. That's a flighted delivery. Pant drives it towards covers. Another dot to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And India are now 136 for 3 after 39 overs. I think Rishabh Pant is struggling with his hand once again. He has come out to bat despite that injury. I think he did something yesterday to recover from that pain. He's come out to bat. He's batted well till now. Batted 23 balls, scored 16 runs. It's very important for him to continue though. His batting is very important. He can maybe rest himself from keeping because Jurel is doing the keeping for India. But batting wise, Rishabh Pant is very, very important for India. At least stay at the crease, don't give your wickets away. That is what Rishabh Pant has to do. So there's a bowling change now. Bryden Cars has been brought into the attack and KL Rahul, fresh from his half century, is looking really good. And that's beautifully driven by KL Rahul, but straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball here. So KL Rahul at Lords, if we see, 5 innings he has played and he has scored 202 runs at Lords. So this is a favourite ground for KL Rahul, definitely. So back-to-back dot balls to start this over. We're so close to the end of day's play now. And that's beautifully driven by KL Rahul towards covers. Quick single taken. And he gives the strike to Rishabh Pant. Now it's on the pads, flicked away by Rishabh Pant. I think it's come off the pads. So it will be leg byes for sure and a single is completed. Back of the length, KL Rahul looks to punch it away, but I think it bounced too far up. So another dot ball here. One ball left in this over now. And that's nicely driven by KL Rahul. It's in the gap again. And the batters are coming back for a couple of runs. A good running between the wickets. And that ends the over as well. 4 runs came from that over. And India are now 140 for 3 after 40 overs. Shoaib Bashir now is continuing in the attack. And Rishabh Pant just gently defends it. I mean, I am talking about the calming effect of KL Rahul. You need to see the calming effect of Rishabh Pant at one end, but of course he can also be aggressive at times. And this time Pant defends it off the back foot. Another dot here. Back-to-back dots to start this over. So India still trailing by 245 runs. This partnership becomes very important actually. And this time defended off the front foot by Rishabh Pant. So how many more overs left today is the big question. Of course it is written as 17.2 overs left, but there's no time to bowl 17 overs. Definitely another few overs and we'll be ending the day's play here. That's cut away by Rishabh Pant. It beats the point fielder. It's running away. The fielder are coming around. And couple of runs completed. So Rishabh Pant will keep the strike. So 2 balls left in this over now. And again Rishabh Pant defends it. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball. And I think Rishabh Pant is still struggling with his hand, but this is the superb mental strength actually shown by Rishabh Pant. Despite his injuries, come out to bat and he's fighting it out here. And that's punched to the back foot again towards covers. Another dot to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over. And India are now 142 for 3 after 41 overs. So Bryden Cars now continuing in the attack. KL Rahul is on strike. 27 overs have been bowled in this session. So maybe another 3 overs and we might see stumps because it's already close to 11 o'clock here in India in the night. And that's nicely well left by KL Rahul. Another dot ball to start the over. Again, nicely defended, another dot here. So these two batters are just surviving until the end of day's play, I guess. We are close to the end of day 2 here of this test match. Still 3 more days left. And what a test match this is turning out to be. And KL Rahul again defends it off the middle of his bat for another dot ball here. 3 dot balls to start this over, still 3 balls left. Back of the length, nicely defended down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball. Two balls left in this over now from Bryden Cars. And again nicely defended by KL Rahul, and there's a signal here. It is a no ball, it won't be a free hit. There's no free hit in test matches. Bryden Cars has overstepped the line. There is no free hit in test matches, so over will continue as usual. And again, good delivery, nicely well left by KL Rahul. Oh my goodness, what is Bryden Cars doing? Looks like he has overstepped once again. What is happening here? Back-to-back no balls from Bryden Cars. So still 2 balls left in this over. Back-to-back no balls. It only extends the over, we can say. That's a full delivery and nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot ball here. So just one more delivery left in this over. Oh, that's another good delivery. Beats the outside edge of KL Rahul. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 2 runs came from that over, and those 2 runs came off no balls from that over. And India are now 144 for 3 after 42 overs. So still no signs of stumps. The play is continuing, and I think another 2 overs maybe to complete the 30 overs in the day. But yesterday we saw more than 30 overs being bowled in the final session of the day. So we never know when the day will finish. Rishabh Pant is on strike now. Shoaib Bashir is continuing into the attack. And Rishabh Pant with his hand injury is not even looking to go for the big shots. He's just playing it out quietly. Yes, that is what Rishabh Pant is doing. He just defends it back to the bowler. And it's another dot ball. Now this is exactly what he's doing now, because he has that hand injury. So just play it out for today. Relax, chill, come out tomorrow with a fresh mindset and bat with a different approach maybe. That is what I think is running in Rishabh Pant's mind now. Nicely flighted by Shoaib Bashir, and Rishabh Pant just offers a dead bat and defends it. Another dot ball, back-to-back dot balls to start this over. I think Shoaib Bashir purposefully flighted that previous delivery to maybe tempt Rishabh Pant into playing the big shot, but I don't think Pant is in a mood to play any big shots now. And this time Pant flicks it away leg side, picks up a single and gives the strike to KL Rahul. KL Rahul has scored a wonderful half century actually. It's very important for him to continue the same way if India want to take the first innings lead in this test match. And this time KL Rahul flicks it away leg side. But it's another dot ball here. And this time punched down the ground by KL Rahul. That's another dot ball. The last ball of the over now from Shoaib Bashir. And again nicely defended by KL Rahul. Another dot ball to finish the over, and it looks like that is it for today. Stumps has been called and India have finished day 2 on 145 for 3 at the end of 43 overs. Outstanding partnership going on between KL Rahul and Rishabh Pant. And they have just batted through the day. It would have been so great if Karun Nair had gotten to his half century, but unfortunately Karun Nair missed out. Yashasvi Jaiswal could have calmed down a little bit. I think he got overexcited when he started the innings on a positive note. And Shubman Gill, a rare failure we can say today. And in the end, India have managed to finish the day with 145 for 3 at the end of 43 overs. Thanks to KL Rahul's superb half century with the bat. As always, we know when KL Rahul bats like this, he brings that calming nature to any innings which he plays. And that is exactly what KL Rahul has done once again with the bat. And ably supported by Rishabh Pant, despite his injury, he has come out to bat and he has also weathered the storm, we can say. He has scored 19 from 33 deliveries. And this partnership between Rishabh Pant and KL Rahul is 38 from 59 balls and is still going strong for India. And India would hope that this partnership continues for a longer time when they come out to bat tomorrow. So for now, it's India 145 for 3 at the end of 43 overs and it stumps on day 2. We'll be back again tomorrow to cover the day 3 of this third test match between India and England at the home of cricket at Lord's. So until then, take care guys, cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.